Oh, I just,
All things come to an end.
forgot
Even
to,
time itself.
open VTube Studio. Shh, she's sleeping. She's taking a nap. Don't bother her. Okay, hi, I'm awake. Good morning. Okay, hold on, I need to calibrate my camera. There we go. Hi everyone! Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wah. Wah. Okay, I'm awake. Okay, just had to loosen my muscles. We're good now. Wah. I feel like I'm moving more than usual. Am I bouncier than normal? Nothing happened to my parameters. I just feel so bouncy. So bouncy, so limber loose rubber goose. Is that the saying? Hi everyone! Hello, hello, Abyss. I quickly decided to do an Abyss run before work yesterday, and floor 11 was easy, wiped the floor with it, but floor 12 is definitely not a prospect for me at 8 a.m. So I guess we can try it before getting into the live stream today. But yeah, 12-1 was not as well, 12-1 first half was a bitch, but 12-1 second half, the boss kinda has hands. I'm not gonna lie. The boss kinda has hands. Good morning! But yeah. Oh my gosh, hi everyone! Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't have work today. Yo, great news! I am off! I have no work today, so I got to sleep in, I got to have a lazy breakfast, I had French toast. And yeah, I worked and I edited an audio, which, let me just say, the new Patreon audio that's coming out soon, you're not ready for it. But yeah. Oh, I also played some Minecraft, my newest brain rot, and now I am here. I have a bowl of fried rice that I should probably finish. And it is time to watch the Genshin livestream. I've done my best to avoid spoilers. But when I was looking at Josh's stream, I did see they're showing off Inefa, so I know that she's going to show up. But other than that, I know nothing. I don't know anything about the livestream. And something I'm going to do today as part of my experimenting with new content, at least new content for me, today I'm actually going to post my reaction to the Genshin livestream on YouTube. Yeah, so I'm going to do that. So if y'all want to stick around until then, y'all can be YouTube frogs. It'll be great. Inefa, yeah, we knew about Inefa. She was drip marketed. I was like, oh, okay, so she's going to be in the live stream. Cool, we're probably going to see her kit and everything, right? Raiders! Raiders, welcome on in! Welcome! Hello, chicks, thank you so much for the raid. How have you been? How are you doing? How's your stream? How did it go? Welcome on in. This is a great time to introduce myself. I didn't do it yet. Stream just started like a few minutes ago. Hello chicks, hello. Is that memer? Is that correct? Or meme? Welcome. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, elegant dear VTuber. Welcome on in. We play a lot of gachas and RPGs here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Goddess of Victory Nikke. And right now we're just starting up with Genshin! We're gonna be playing Genshin. Here's our agenda for today. We're going to watch the 5.8, right? Is it 5.8? We're going to watch the live stream. It was this morning. I was not awake in time to watch it, so I'm like, let's watch it on stream. And we are also going to be actually playing some character quests. I've got, let's just say a small backlog. Let's say I have a small backlog of character quests I need to do. Shenyun, I think we're gonna do Shenyun's quest today. I'm so sorry, ma'am. It's been like 6 months. Oops. Hi, Will Strive. Hello, hello. But yeah, let me say hi to everyone. Oh my god, Hillagix, you were playing Date Everything? I kind of want to play it. Also, let me get a shout out for you. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope that Date Everything was fun. Who's your favorite dateable so far? I'm kind of considering playing Date Everything, but the thing is, I've been watching Dan and Phil playing Date Everything, so they've discovered, I think, a decent majority of the dateables. I don't know how many dateables they are, but they've run into quite a few. So I feel like the wonder of having Revity go, oh, I wonder who this. I feel like there would be less of that wonder and excitement, you know? Oh, I know the shower. I have not seen the medical kit. Okay, so maybe there's a surprise. Maybe I should play Date Everything. Yeah. If you're wondering what I've seen, the Hank. Oh my god, the Hanks! The Hanks are hilarious. Hank number. How many? I think it was Hank number 1 or Hank number 2 that was my favorite. I have seen the Hanks. I have seen the shower. I've not seen the medical kit. The office supplies. I have not. Okay, I have not seen the office supplies. There's 100 dateables? Okay, maybe I haven't seen the majority of them. I've only seen the ones that Dan and Phil have seen, and I would hazard a guess they've seen about 20 or 30, and I thought that was most of them, but I stand corrected. Maybe I should play it. Let me say hi to everyone, by the way. Let me say hi to everyone. Ilians, congrats on being first. Stoker, thank you for checking in. Leo, thank you for checking in. Crabbler, thank you for the giant thighs. We love giant thighs in here. Ilians, thank you for checking in. Rose J, thank you for checking in. Crabbler, thank you for checking in. Death God Jink, thank you for checking in. Sync, thank you for checking in. Freed, thank you for checking in. Stoker, thank you for the tits. X13, thank you for checking in. Voodoo, thank you for checking in. Chris, thank you for checking in. Willstripe, thank you for checking in. Hillagix, thank you for checking in. And Hillagix, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome. Also, have good boba! Yeah, have good boba. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Dreamer is fine. Okay, sounds good, Dreamer. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Also, thank you for the alert, Chris. It is the 5.8 program. Okay. I'm getting my numbers mixed up lately. My cat's here. Hi! Also, hi, Jenny. Thank you for checking in. Hello. But yeah, today I don't have work, so that's why I can stream a lot earlier than usual. Normally I wouldn't be here for another like 4 hours. But hi. Are the cats sick of treats? No, they're never sick of treats. Even though they had plenty of treats, I think they would still be— Hi, Leo. They would still be very ready for treats. Because you're a greedy little baby. You're a gluttonous little bastard, aren't you? Oh, you're such a little shit and I love you. Yeah. Who's punching the litter box and woke us up at 5 AM, huh? You are. Yeah, Leo woke us up at 5 AM. Sooner or later, I'll figure out why he does that, and I'll figure out how to fix it. Leo, no! Not the chair. Oh my god, Leo. Ugh. You have no one to blame but yourself, by the way. Leo got himself caught in my chair. You realize you have no one but to blame but yourself, right? Oh, he's— Leo got his claw caught in my chair, and now he's looking at me pitifully like it's my fault. Okay, there you go, dude. And of course you damaged the chair. You're lucky this thing is secondhand, okay? But yeah. Your cat does the same thing. It's because my cat, I don't know about your cat, Jenny, but my cat, he does it to stretch. Because he likes, he enjoys, grabbing onto things and stretching, and it just so happens the chair is the perfect height for him to grab onto and stretch. But the thing is, when he does that, of course his claws would damage the chair, so all I can do is discourage him from doing it. He has his scratching posts, but he just likes using my chair. I'm like, dude, come on. But yeah, he'll stretch, he'll get caught, and he'll look at me like, Mom, help me. And it's like, dude, you got yourself caught there in the first place. What do you want me to do about it, huh? But yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Do y'all want to just quickly run through Abyss? Let me see here. I'll see if I can quickly do Abyss. I'm on floor 12, so hopefully floor 12 will be like quick-ish, maybe. Watch me be here for 4 hours. Okay. I know the first half, definitely the Skirk team works really well because I think it's, yeah, this bitch. Those are all fine. These two, yeah, I think the Skirk team will work well. Okay, I need Pyro. Oh, I really need Pyro. Oh, I just really need Pyro. Okay. I would normally just use like my regular Arlecchino vape team, but this guy... Wait, no. Eroding Avatar of Lava. Wait. Am I getting things mixed up here? Hold on. Lava Dragon statue. I did get things mixed up. It's not the Lava Dragon statue. Okay, I can use my I can use my Arlecchino team. I thought this was the guy that was in Stygian Onslaught, you know? Yeah, I thought that was the Stygian Onslaught guy. Okay, this will be easy. I made things so complicated trying to put together a burn team because I thought this was the Stygian Onslaught dude. It's not the Stygian Onslaught dude, so my life will be easier than I thought. Okay, let's see. There we go. It's a forgiving abyss. Okay, that's good. Because after this abyss, I want to get into the... live stream. I want to do the live stream. So hopefully this will just be like... Oh wait, is the audio here? You can hear Genshin, right? It'll be awkward if you couldn't.
Mine to wield.
2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, there we go. I think I've got a hang of Skirk's rotation. There we go.
Take your true form.
There we go.
Overruled. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Oh, thank you for the exclamation game.
Show no mercy.
This bitch. Anyways, hopefully this will go by quickly and I'll just be like, hey, live stream time. Yes, ma'am, you're very pretty. Did Arlecchino catch anything? Oh my god, she didn't catch anything. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Okay.
Papa, get teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it. Rain outlines your fate. No, my
go.
sword. Let me.
At least I have forever. That is true. Thank you, Skirk, for finishing that first half really quickly, or else I would have been annoyed. Name, okay. Hi, Chenny, how are you doing? Did that work? Wait, hold on. Ugh, I need to check if there is an update. It did work, okay. I need to check if there's an update for tits because like sometimes it's just not connected, which is so weird. It's fine. Update for what? For tits!
Do your master's
You know, my
bidding.
tits.
Mine to wield.
What, do you not check for your tits to be updated regular? Regularly updating your tits is good for keeping them healthy, you know?
A dash of frosting. Boost on the
Remember
loose.
to update your tits, exactly.
Let the world collide. Transfiguration by ordinance divine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mine to wield.
Okay. Maybe that's why they're so small. Yeah. Just check update. See if your tits have a software update. I guarantee that's the only thing you need to do. No.
Everybody stand back.
Tits, the throwing system.
Suffer the wrath of
That thing.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, I need to check if there's an update for it.
Transfixed.
Could you, like, be alive?
Let's light it up.
Or, not be alive. Could you, like, not be alive? Thanks.
Fulfill our
My energy?
Let's
Energy,
light it up.
Doko?
Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I thought after you broke the shield, you got your energy back. Okay, I was mistaken.
Laid bare. Show no mercy.
It's fine. I'll muddle through.
Time to end. Witness
I'll muddle
my
through.
I'm going in.
But yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Chenu. I'm sorry about, like, all of the life stuff that's been happening. I don't think I've ever, like, lived through a flood. No, I don't think I ever have. But holy shit. I didn't break it in time? Oh. You know what? That would explain things.
Strike a pose. Take your true form. Mine to wield.
I assume I broke it in time.
The pinnacle of excellence. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
3, 4, 5.
Mine to wield.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Oh, also, hi, Toy! Toy, how are you doing? Thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome, welcome. And Achenu, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but hello.
Let's light it up. Get to work. No, my sword. Teamwork
Okay,
is
there we
dreamwork.
go.
Suffer the wrath of each ring cutter.
3 Y-ups? Okay, luckily the Y-ups aren't that much of a bitch to deal with, mainly because they refund your energy. Like, that I'm okay with.
Overruled. Show no mercy.
Okay, there we go.
Outlines your fate. I'm going in. Witness the power of Gugwa. Fulfill our pact. Laline, East Papa.
Da-da. Oh, this is second half already.
Transfixed.
Oh my god, Skirk just
Show no mercy.
shreds everything so quickly. I didn't realize it was the second half. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. What is this? Is this record time for me getting through floor 12 of Abyss? No, I think I've. Oh, Jenny! Jenny, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh wait, I almost got this. He's kind of thick, but I got him.
I'm going in.
There we go. Ta-da! Nice. First try. Easy. But yeah, Jenny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you for the scam train. I really appreciate it. No, don't worry. It's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong. It's just that unfortunately gifted subs don't count to the PP push. So unfortunately they do not count to the Partner Plus push. But I still really appreciate it. And everyone that got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy. And be sure to thank Jenny. Yeah. Right now we're pushing for a Partner Plus, but unfortunately gifted subs don't count, which I think is kind of crappy. I think they should count, but you know, it can't really do anything about it. We just gotta go with the rules. And unfortunately Prime, that's I think the really obnoxious part. The fact that Prime subs also don't count, which again, I think they should count. But Toy, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's homophobic. I know, right? Like, it may not be Pride anymore, but that's still homophobic. So yeah, unfortunately, Prime subs don't count. Unfortunately, unfortunately, gifted subs don't count. But I still really appreciate it. Toy, thank you so much for converting to a tier 1 sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, thank you for contributing to the Partner Plus push. Thank you. Also, hi Ryoku. I know, right? That's my emotion right now. My emotion when thinking about the fact that gifted subs don't count. Yeah. How you convert your sub? I believe you can upgrade from a tier 1 sub either to tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. But for anyone that does choose to tier 3 sub, you can actually submit a scene for me to read on stream while drunk. So yeah, exclamation, wait, actually here. There we go. I'll pin the message. There is all of the information. Also, hi Craig! Hello! Does that help the Partner Plush? Yes, it does. So, tier 1 helps, tier 2 helps, tier 3 helps, and you have the option to subscribe for multiple months in a row, and if you do that, you actually get a discount. So that also counts. The only things that don't count are gift subs and Prime Gaming subs. Going from tier 1? Yes. So the way that Partner Plus works is you don't need 100 subs, you need 100 sub points. That's the distinction. And a tier 1 sub is 1 point, easy. A tier 2 sub is 2 points, easy. How much is a tier 3 sub? 3 points? No. 6 points! So a tier 3 sub is the most efficient way to get sub points, and that's why I have an extra incentive for tier 3 subs, because the number of tier 3 subs we need is a lot less than the number of tier 1 subs we need. So for example, if we only get tier 1 subs, we need 100 people to sub. If we only get tier 3 subs, guess how many people we need? 16. Okay, I'm rounding down. 17. Which is it's a lot lower number than 100, right? So that's why I'm encouraging people to tier 3 sub. Yeah. Oh, and don't worry, Freed. The deadline to submit is next week, the 26th. And I'll make an announcement leading up to it to remind everyone else to submit. Yelan's outfit? Oh, Ryoku, I heard people talking about it. I haven't seen it. I heard people saying it. I was like, close my eyes. Wait for the live stream. Okay. But yeah. Speaking of the live stream though, do you think it's a good time to watch the live stream? Do you think it's a good time to watch the live stream? Okay. I'm gonna try doing something experimental, which it's not a new thing, but something that a lot of Genshin YouTubers do, and I kind of want to do the YouTubing stuff again, is we're actually going to record this and I'm going to post my live stream reaction. So hey! I don't know when this recording will start, but if it's already started, hi YouTube! Hi YouTube! Everyone say hi to YouTube. Hi YouTube. Hi Bori. How are you doing? Oh wait, X13, is there any Pokemon from Unova I like as much as Shaman? Shaman is by far my favorite Pokemon, but out of the... oh... I haven't seen the new Unova set, actually. I actually have not seen it, so I haven't seen, like, the cards and everything. I'll figure that out. I'll look up what the set looks like. But I have heard about the new Pokemon TCG sets. I'll look at the art rare, see if I like anything. For now, I'm just collecting Shaman, though. Like, Shaman's the only Pokemon I'm collecting. Okay, but hi YouTube! Are y'all ready for a black screen? Hey, look at that black screen! Okay, so it is time. We're going to watch the 5.8 Genshin special livestream program. And I've heard there's a lot of fun things. We're going to see a lot of exciting things. I'm really excited to see more about the event. I'm excited to see I'm excited to see Nod Cry. Hopefully we get a sneak peek at Nod Cry, and yeah. I'm excited. Are we going to see Bennett's outfit? I sure hope so. We saw in the key art, Bennett has a new outfit, and I am hyped for that. So also, let me turn down the volume from the game so you don't hear Natlan's music. There we go. Okay. Oh, let me make sure this isn't blowing out your ears. Okay, that's better. Is this okay? Is this the summer? Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's an amusement park. Oh, this is totally an amusement park, right? Okay. Doesn't look half bad. Okay, it looks cute. Hey, listen. Genshin tends to go hard with the summer events. The summer events tend to go pretty hard, so I'm excited. Oh, we get to paint. Okay, that's cute. Beyblades with paint. Okay, I see the vision. I see. Oh, this is gonna be pretty. What in the Splatoon? Hey, listen. Oh, wait. We saw the outfit. I'm a DJ. We're a DJ. There we go. New quest? New Archon quest? Okay, listen here, you D-gens. You're supposed to look respectfully. Don't anyone bring up me with Boot Hill. Oh, so she has a summon. Okay. She has a summon, it looks like? And I assume... New character? Yes! Inefa. She was drip marketed, and it looks like there's going to be some kind of Archon Quest continuance, it looks like. Centered on her. Oh, the classic robot character attaining humanity and then experiencing emotion. Oh, good soup. At least that's what it looks like. Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck. I keep on forgetting. Well. That was... dense. that was dense. Also, I just realized I mute this audio from my web browser, so I need to edit that back in from the trailer. Oops. That's why I didn't pause the trailer any of the way through, because I was like, oh no, I need to add this back in. Okay, it's okay. I re-enabled it, so we're going to actually hear this into the VOD without me having to edit this. It's okay. First time I'm doing this, of course it's gonna be scuffed. Smile. Okay, so let's see. Let's go through the trailer again. Okay, wait, hold on. So first part is summer event? It looks like definitely some kind of amusement park, right? This is definitely an amusement park. Oh my god, it's so cute.
Deep blue sea beneath you, and my lucky sharky surfboard leading the way. Are you ready to crank up the speed?
Okay, this is cute! Am I biased because of the Splatoon vibes of painting everything? No. Smile. Welcome to Villa Greatsleep. Is the cactus with sombrero? What in the FF14? Okay, so we have... Wait, hold on. I did see... He's so cute! Look at the cute little grin. Okay, Venti, Traveler... So we know that Bennett's getting an outfit, we know that Yolanda's getting an outfit. We see new character. Wait, hello.
Paimon. Then return home.
So we see, aside from Inefa, completely new character. Have we seen her before? I don't think so. Okay. Can Natlin afford an amusement park? Honestly, I feel like they could, potentially. I don't know, I feel like Natlin could do an amusement park. Also, hi Meme, thank you for checking in. Is seeing Natlin with Neon? I don't think it's a disconnect. I think that Natlin has always been characterized to have very vibrant colors, which I don't mind. I don't mind the vibrant colors, I don't mind like the neon aesthetic, because we literally see it in Natlin already. They have graffiti on the sides of their mountains, so like, I don't think it's super out of the ordinary for them. It's just like one step up, you know?
Remember, you have to
Night Soul, also yeah, true. Night Soul, those effects are pretty neon.
Natlinese core, Fontanian joints.
So basically, Sheilin is talking about how Inefa has these kind of parts that originate from different nations. So core from Natlan, joints from Fontaine.
Mondstadt hairpiece.
Hairpiece from
Where's
Mondstadt.
home for you? Any memories about that?
Memory.
Oh, she's cute. Okay.
Missing. Is this a broom?
Now then, could I, trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Understood. Commencing task.
Boom boom thunderwave.
Installation chamber deployed.
Okay. So let's see. So it looks like this is going to be some more story leading into Notcry, right? This is kind of leading into
Supposed to
Notcry?
believe that Bianca's mother survived?
I'm off to the location of my next
Oh,
assignment.
I love women.
Notcry.
Anyways.
The wild hunt! Look out!
They pulled the whole moon down.
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Notcry, known as Marionette.
So we are going to get more into Notcry. Okay. Yeah, I think what Stoker said is correct. Damselette is Columbina, Marionette is Sanjone. So maybe the story as Columbina goes AWOL in Columbina and Sanjone is like stationed there already, and maybe she's like, alright, let's track her down. Maybe? Well, we'll see when the story happens. But yeah, there we go. Let me get the... Let me grab the codes for y'all. Copy, paste. Yeah, let me grab the codes real quick. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Okay, so there we go. Let's continue with the live stream. So what I noticed are summer event, very cute aesthetic, and honestly at this point I kind of trust Genshin to just like do well with the summer event, you know? Like they tend to cook pretty hard for the summer events. So I'm not too nervous about that. I'm excited about the story, looking forward to that. And I'm excited about Notcry. Yeah. Okay, let's skip ahead.
Hey travelers, welcome to the version 5.8 special program. I am Cassandra Lee Morris, the voice of Mualani, and hosting with me today is...
Hey everyone, I'm Lauren Amante, the voice of Chaska.
Oh man, that trailer was just like full of summer vibes, right?
Yeah, exactly. And it kind of looks like version 5.8's got some really interesting stories on the way. Like that humanoid machine, Anefa. Just based on the whole machine thing, I kind of feel like her background is gonna be a little more mysterious than usual.
This reminds me of the
She seems like a really special character, you know?
Inkly is going through the Sumiro Archon quest, and do you know like the thought bubbles, like the what was it? The thinking things that we had to do, the thinking segments? They just made me think of like the thought bubbles.
Yes, and there's a cryptex at the scene. And here's where it gets mysterious. The cryptex has a drawing of a blonde person and a white balloon on it.
It has to be the Traveler in Paimon, right?
Don't you mean a white flying object?
But here's the other thing. Anetta's in kind of a weird state when they first meet and she passes out. Or deactivates, I guess I should say. And unless the code to the cryptex is deciphered, there's no way to get answers.
Okay, not a great start, but do we have any other leads?
Oh. While she's unconscious, Anefa mumbles something about going home.
Home. So maybe that means if we can figure out where she's from, take her there, we can...
Girl straight up has...
Oh, wait, my hat!
Oh, Grand Theft Hat.
Cleaning program completed. Initiating chat mode. Unknown item detected. Loading
Girl,
cognition module.
You stole her hat!
Generating countermeasure. Countermeasure confirmed. Return to owner immediately.
Hey, your hat's
I love
back.
it just floats back down.
Greetings.
Okay then.
I am Anefa, a multifunctional robot for domestic application. And I'm the voice of Anefa. What's up, everyone? I'm Angelina Daniel-sama, and I'm super happy to be here.
Hi Judgy, thank you for
Yay,
checking in.
welcome.
Hello.
Perfect timing. We were just trying to make sense of the
The
traveler
source
and
core in
Anetha's
her chest has
mysterious
endured the
first
passage of
encounter.
countless
So,
years.
can you give us the
Okay.
inside scoop?
Yeah, any hints?
Sorry, guys.
Also, can we talk about the fact this literally says Boom Boom Thunder Wave?
Solving the mystery
Hello?
is a big part of the
Could I move? Oh
adventure.
shit, yeah, wait, hold on. I just realized, yeah, I'm blocking the chibis. Wait, hold on. Don't mind my scuff, I'm just gonna... where can I put myself? Over here? Over there? Nev, why are you giving me better mice? Hold on. Idea. I have an idea. I have an excellent idea. Okay, hold on. Perfect! This'll work, right? Where do I put myself? Okay. Maybe I'll just put myself over here and I'll move the chat widget up a bit. How about that? Hold on. Also, let me take away my antlers. Don't worry, that happens occasionally. Okay. There we go. Let's just move y'all up there. Yeah. Let's just move y'all up there. Okay. You know what? Maybe that works. You think that works, chat? Does that work? Okay. You like to imagine the feet are jammed into the ceiling? I can just take off my antlers? No, I don't take off my antlers. I retract them into my skull. What? It's not like there was anything in there anyways. Yeah, I just figured taking away my antlers would maybe cover up less of the screen. So sorry for the interruption. Let's get back to the live stream. Okay.
But I can share some exclusive intel about Anefa.
Ooh, tell me.
Oh wait, Angelina, you said Anefa is a household robot, right? So does that mean she has like an owner or something?
I wouldn't use the word owner. It's more like she has family. And her family happens to be a Nodcry.
Oh, Nodcry?
Oh shit, let me move myself a little. I'm just trying to move myself a little into the corner. Okay. I think that works.
Hi, cool.
So, who is this mysterious family member?
It's none other than Aino from the Clink Clink Crumkake Craft Shop.
Oh, the Crumkake Craft Shop.
The Clink Clink
that
what
has
now?
to be the faction in
Isn't that a
Nodcry with the
Pokemon?
cutest name. Am I right? But I do feel like this is the first time I'm hearing about Aino.
I guess I should explain.
Omnidirectional environmental
Aino is a
monder
genius
from
mechanic and inventor
Sumeru,
who can create all
from
kinds of powerful
Fontaine,
machines out of
from
nothing but scrap.
Lié. Okay.
Oh, that must be why it looks like Anefa's parts come
Oh, that's the new
Mishmashing
character we
different parts
saw.
Together like that doesn't cause problems?
Don't
The
worry.
pink hair girl.
In Aino's own words, as long as it runs,
I know.
there's no issue.
Okay, wow.
Hi, Sabrina. Thank you for checking in. Hi, Forsaken. Thank you for
Trust
checking
me.
in. Hello,
She runs like a
hello.
well-oiled machine. I mean, look at her.
Sturdy.
And as an all-purpose household robot, Anefa is equipped not only with cleaning, cooking, and chatting modules, but also other hidden functions, which I think is pretty sick. Like,
So
for
she's a
example,
household
after
robot.
reading through 11
Yeah,
pages
so
of
essentially
liability
she's
waivers,
a
you can
maid bot?
activate her combat
Question
module.
mark?
Isn't that cool?
After reading
Combat
through
module?
11
That's
pages,
so rad.
No, wait. Are we all just gonna ignore the fact that it comes with 11 pages of liability waivers? Like, what?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie. That makes me even more curious to see how powerful it is. Angelina, could you tell us a little bit more about it? I bet our friend from Nodcry has some surprises in store.
Ooh, yes.
Of course.
DNA collection. Oh my god.
Warm-up complete.
She attacks with her vacuum cleaner.
Deployed.
I just wanted to point that out to everyone.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Okay.
I'm not seeing things, am I? The reaction between Hydro and Electro, it's different.
Super different.
Oh, yes, it is. Anefa is the first Nodcry character travelers will get to meet. And guess what? She's bringing a new elemental reaction with her.
Oh, wait, hello?
Reaction?
Yes, so when Anefa is in the team, she can trigger the new lunar charge reaction when Electro meets Hydro or vice versa.
So, is there anything special about this?
So does it have to be
Yeah, tell us more.
Anefa specifically
yes.
triggering it?
So,
Or is it if
the
she's
new
in the
reaction
party,
has a
Electro
very
Charge becomes
intuitive
lunar
feature.
charged?
When triggering a lunar charge reaction,
Lunar charge.
a thundercloud will
Oh,
appear
that
continuously
answers my
deals
question.
electro damage to nearby enemies that are affected by both Hydro and Electro. But here's where it
Okay,
gets
yeah, that
interesting.
answers my question.
Lunar charge
Yamiko can
reactions
still...
trigger critical hits.
Electro-charged reactions can crit now!
Oh, okay
New
then.
damage scaling?
That's right. Lunar charge damage scales based on all characters who applied elements during the reaction.
So basically, compared to the
Yeah, so that
previous
answers my
iteration of
question.
electrocharged,
It's
lunar
only a
charged
question,
reactions can
is
systematically
Anefa in the
boost
party?
entire
Yes,
team's damage
lunar
output?
charged.
I think I'm starting to get why Anefa comes with waivers.
So if it's that powerful, is there something special we have to do for Anefa to trigger it?
Nope. As long as Anefa's in the team, all electro charge reactions triggered by your party will be
Classic me
converted
asking a
into
thing, getting
lunar
a
charge reactions.
answer. Listen!
wow.
So cool.
I predict the
Yeah, so it
future,
seems
okay?
Anefa's arrival opens a lot of
I just
possibilities
predict
for
the
existing
future,
Hydro
okay?
and Electro
See,
characters
see,
as well.
this is
Exactly.
knowing how you're in
So
tune with the
let's
live
take a closer
stream.
look at what she can do in combat.
Yes, please.
So, with her elemental skill, Anefa deploys a shield and summons the multi-purpose smart assistance unit, Brigida, which is the cute little robot you see here.
So Shield and
With
Summon.
its wide range of movement and agility, it periodically dashes up to enemies to deal AoE electro damage.
Hey, it looks like when Anefa's
Oh,
in
okay, so it
mode,
actually
her face
chases
appears on
enemies.
Brigida's
Okay.
screen. It's almost like she's controlling the bot and making it attack.
Cute.
So cute. Brigida might look adorable now, but during Anefa's elemental burst, Brigida transforms from an adorable little bot into a formidable machine. And Anefa's elemental
I know, it's
burst
still pretty cute to
launches
me.
Brigida forward, unleashing a rocket punch that sweeps through enemies, dealing AoE electro damage and keeping Brigida on the field.
Ooh.
Anefa also has a special
Okay.
ascension talent. So, when Brigida performs an attack, if there are thunderclouds created by lunar charge reactions nearby, Brigida will unleash an extra attack.
Whoa.
Note that this attack is considered lunar charge reaction damage.
Oh, cool.
And just to be clear, Lunar is a whole new reaction system, right? Do you think we can expect more characters in the future to use it?
Oh, absolutely. It's definitely not a one-off.
Oh, sick.
Okay,
I guess that means the
so...
new lunar mechanic will be expanding in Nodcry.
I assume will
Considering how
Nodcry
Anefa can
characters
enhance her
start getting
entire team's
special
damage
elemental
output,
reaction
sounds like her
capabilities?
kit might become even more useful in the future.
I assume that's just
I
how
guess
going
we'll
to
just
happen,
have to wait
right?
and see. I mean, what's an
Guess we're going to have to
adventure
wait and
without
see.
a few
I like to
surprises
predict the
along way?
future, okay?
I actually wanted to ask you about something. Did anyone else notice the pixel effects in Anefa's attacks? It feels kind of familiar. Like, doesn't it remind you of what Kanich and Ahau use? Is there some kind of connection between them or something?
Oh, there's gotta be a reason they're
Does
calling that
the
out.
phrase Sovereign ruler ring a bell?
Oh yeah, that's just what Ahau likes to call
Oh.
himself, right?
Actually, as much as I hate to inflate Ahau's ego, it's not just a self-proclaimed title. There are council records of a meeting between sovereign rulers in the ancient sacred mountain, and the records show Ahau was one of them.
Wait a second.
Oh my god.
Does that mean Anefa's also a...
Wait, hold on. I just had a thought. Okay, so
Well, we
know
do
Anefa
know
said something about
that
going
we do know
home,
that
right?
Anefa's core
So
comes
could
from
it be
Natlan.
possible that her home isn't Nodcry, but Natlan?
Whoa.
I mean, it
Hold on.
depends. It
Okay,
depends.
okay.
Anatomically, which part of you
That's
determines
an
where your
interesting
home is?
theory, But all I can say for now is that the core
Oh,
that
don't mind
powers
the-
Anefa
don't mind
does
the
have its roots
plane
in the
flying
ancient
overhead.
dragon civilization.
I knew there had to be some connection.
No wonder she's so intelligent.
Too bad I don't
Exactly.
predict. Okay, listen.
And if
I don't
travelers
predict
want to learn
lottery
more,
numbers
be
because
sure to
that's
check
not
out
something that's
Song
supposed to
of
be
the Woken
predicted.
Moon,
I predict
Prelude,
story
A Journey Home,
beats.
After the version 5.8 update.
Oh my god,
there's
that's a loud plane.
bound to be lots of exciting information.
Oh, do you smell that, everyone? I do believe
Hi,
the smell
Mata.
of
Hello,
sweet,
hello.
sweet
How are
drops is
you?
in the air.
Right? I kind of feel like version 5.8 is gearing
So
up
we're
to
seeing
connect some
Song of the
serious
Welcome
dots
Moon
before we head off to
prelude
the
the
next
journey
adventure.
home.
Speaking of which, there's something else we can reveal about this.
What is it? Come on, tell us.
Take a look at the screen.
Are those meteorites?
Someone did mention the moon
Meteorites
falling.
into that sky. Okay, if we think about this in the context of Nodcry, could these be moon fragments?
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're interested, travelers, be sure to check out Song of the Vulcan Moon, Prelude, The Journey Home. Exclusive rewards are also up for grabs if you complete it.
Nice.
Okay, so we got a
and,
new Archon quest, yes.
Just a heads up, before the traveler heads to Nodcry, Anafa will be staying in Natlan, so feel free to check in on her and see what sort of activities she's up to.
Hold up.
Okay.
Activities plural? That should be fun.
I love seeing characters just living their life in the open world. I hope we get more of that
I
in the
didn't block the
future.
chibis
me
on
too.
purpose, okay? I didn't realize they'd be
drop
over
some
there.
impressions,
I
shall
moved
we?
myself over here.
Let's do it. In the first half of version 5.8,
Anafa
travelers can
and
look
Seat
forward to
Lolly
event wishes
rerun.
from Anafa and Seat Lolly. The new 5-star polearm, Fractured Halo, will also be featured on the weapon banner.
It looks like,
As for the
you know,
second
like
half
the,
event wishes,
you know, like the thing you
travelers will
use
just
to
have
trim
stay
your
tuned to
lawn?
find out.
Wait, what?
Diabolical!
It's not announced?
Sorry, I think that also takes us to our first break. See you
Oh, they're still not gonna announce phase 2? Okay,
on
then.
the other side, travelers.
Yeah.
That's fun. Have they ever done that? Have they ever just not a weed whacker? Yeah, that thing! It just looks like a weed whacker, you know?
Scissors.
How can... Was that rock, paper, or scissors? Wait. How can you tell? How can you... Was that rock, paper, or scissors?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh no. This is how it's gonna go the whole time, huh?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Bribery. Bribery. This is unsportsmanlike behavior.
Welcome back, everyone.
Okay.
Hey, welcome back.
So, looking at this title, I'm guessing it's time for another summer vacation.
Oh, yes, that's right. Okay, so a lot of the eagle-eyed travelers out there have probably noticed there's an area of Natlan we haven't visited yet. Throughout the previous versions, we've witnessed Natlan's long fight against the Abyss, and we helped them win.
Yeah, we did.
So now the people of Natlan finally have a chance to relax.
Are we hopefully
and
gonna
enjoy
hear
a
anything
nice,
about
breezy,
the Marjivari anytime soon?
vacation.
Yay!
Our destination is an island off the west coast of Natlan, where
Ooh.
a special resort is about to open.
Look at this, they're so
But as
cute.
of right now, it's still in the trial phase. of
I haven't been to an
operations.
amusement park in
And who
so
better to
long.
test it out than the hero of Natlan, the traveler. Boom. Am I right? At least that's what the staff thinks. but Don't worry, it's not all troubleshooting and testing. There's a lot of summer fun in there too. Oh, and even though we mentioned summer, this resort is actually a permanent addition to Teyvat. So, even after summer comes and goes, travelers can visit anytime.
Yeah.
I saw
nice.
Pyroculi.
It's permanent?
Uh-huh.
That's pretty cool.
Okay,
And
permanent.
That means travelers can take an easy, breezy
Oh
approach to this
my
one.
god, I love this
Oh,
environment
I
though.
saw oculi
It's
and
just
treasure chests
so
scattered around the
summery.
resort. So
It's
it
just
looks
so
like there should be
summery.
offering rewards up
It's
for
just
grabs.
so, oh my god,
Right?
we have a
And
permanent
bunch of
vacation
other things to
spot.
look forward to. Like
I'm still gonna miss Golden Apple Archipelago. But
reuniting with our old friend Bennett. Yes.
Bennett, my
Easy
boy!
Breeze Holiday Resort all the way from Mondstadt.
Oh wow, look at his new outfit. It's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I love all the graffiti elements too.
It's totally Natlan style.
It just looks so light and comfortable. Perfect for an adventure.
Aw,
Which means
Bennett!
couldn't be
My
more perfect for Bennett.
boy!
Oh, looks like we're all part of the Bennett fan club.
Maybe.
100%.
The Bennett
These
hype
people
is
calling
much
me out.
appreciated.
I feel like he needs more of that in his life. I hope this trip is a good one, you know? Like, I hope he has fun and maybe make some new friends. Stuff
Aw.
like that.
Oh, don't worry. Benny's adventure team is getting new members for sure.
Wait, really?
I definitely see.
So
Wait,
happy for
hold
him.
on.
It's starting to
I
for
wonder.
sure. Wait,
Yeah, Grappler, that's what I was thinking. His face looks a little different. Hold on. Bennett, where is he? He definitely looks... it's the hair. Oh, the hair looks better. Okay, okay. The face looks kind of similar. He doesn't have the bandage on his nose anymore, but his hair looks better. Okay, his hair looks different. Also, yeah, I forgot that he has like the tape over the nose. It just kind of like blended into his face for me.
Oh, don't worry. Benny's adventure team is getting new members for sure.
Wait, really? Ooh, so happy for him.
Hey, listen, I am a fan of updated models, though.
Unforgettable summer vacation.
Look at this,
definitely.
that shot. It
So
feels like
let's
his
take a
model
look at what
looks
the Easy Breeze
updated,
Holiday
right?
Resort has in store. And to kick off the adventure, I know just what to say. Benny's adventure team,
Assemble!
Oh, hey! Look, you guys.
Why is he
These enthusiastic
twerking?
little creatures are here to welcome us to the resort. Okay, I know, right? Allow me to introduce you. These are the mascots of the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. They're called Asha.
That's right. And these little
Why are they
creatures also happen to
twerking?
be amazing spray paint artists.
Oh, I love that.
Like we mentioned before, the resort is still in the trial phase, so some of the facilities aren't finished. And you might notice some areas of the resort that are a bit lacking on the color front. So that's where you come in, travelers. It's the perfect chance
Oh,
to
he
unleash
is.
your inner
Oh my.
artist, color front.
Oh.
So that's where
When they paint, they really twerk. Can we get a?
you come in, travelers. It's the perfect chance to unleash your inner
Oh,
artist.
they are
yeah.
twerking so
With the power of
much.
the Asha, you can add
They're
color to the
throwing
resort
it
however
back
you see
Splatoon
fit.
style.
Mhm. And
I
you
don't
can
think the
leave a bit
Splatoon
more personal
characters
touch on the world
twerk
of
so
Tibet.
much.
Ooh, like a little DIY. I like it.
Oh, and I'll let you in on a little secret. There might
Caked up
even
on
be
a Friday
surprises in store for
afternoon.
painting certain areas.
Oh my god.
So cool.
Of course, our Asha buddies aren't just master
They
spray
twerk when they
painters.
paint.
Just
They
like our
twerk when they
Saurian
ride a
companions,
surfboard.
They also have abilities that can help travelers get around the resort.
All right, now that
I'd
we've
be
met the
throwing
Asha, let me give everyone a quick tour. The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort is split into
Delast,
4
what am
main
I supposed to
areas. Wavy
say?
Bay,
It-
Wheatley Ridge,
they just
Colorful Cliffs,
twerk.
and Tete
They
Island.
twerk so
Mhm,
much.
And if you like
It's just
being
so
out
much
on the water
twerking.
like moi, you've got to check out Wavy Bay. It has everything: warm sunshine, soft sandy beaches, an amazing Kaholosaur slide. Seriously, nothing but fun.
Also,
Sounds
hi,
like a
Delast.
Milani's
Hi,
dream.
Vexus. Thank you for
And if
checking
you
in.
wanna
Thank you
test
for the
out
hi
your
and
aim,
new.
come
Hello,
on down to
hello.
Wheatley Ridge to experience an immersive, story-driven gunslinging adventure. You can even compete against Chaska.
Oh.
Wait.
Ooh.
But how are we supposed to beat her when she can fire so many bullets at once? And we can only go one at a time.
We'll just have to get her to teach us, I guess.
Oh, and if you're looking for stunning views, be sure to check out Colorful Cliffs, where you can board a hot air balloon and admire the entire resort from
Okay.
above. The magnificent
Oh,
sight
that
of
looks
the boundless
pretty.
field of colorful flowers.
That looks pretty.
almost
Oh my
feels like a
god.
gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah. And then once you're worn out
Oh,
from all
that
the
looks
fun,
pretty.
you can stop by Tiffany
I love
Isles
color.
to enjoy some music and drinks.
I love vibrant
Look over
colors.
there.
Oh
It's
my
Tony
god.
Oh, cool! Looks like Venti's here to have some
Venti's
fun.
got some splaining to do about that Four Shapes trailer.
Fun is really all he's here for?
Yeah, did he really make the trip all the way to Natland just for some good liquor?
I mean, this is Venti we're talking about, but I heard he's in Natland to see a friend.
Ooh, I wonder who it is.
A friend?
If travelers are interested in finding
Listen,
out, be sure to
After
check
the
out
whole
story
after the
quest,
whole shenanigan
Sunspray
thing
Summer
with the
Resort.
A story
Four
quest.
Shades trailer,
So
I'm just
does
so
that mean the story
sus
associated
of
with this
anything
event
Venti
is
does.
permanent?
Yes.
Do I think
that's
he's
right.
sus? No. Do I think his
Travelers can
actions are
complete it
sus?
at
Yes.
any time.
Oh, but just a heads up though, there are extra rewards up for grabs by completing the exploration goals. In addition, there are also special vendors at the resort offering exclusive holiday events.
Ooh.
Let's check them out.
Yeah.
First up is Travelers
Listen,
Are Fuller with
honestly,
Friends.
I'd half believe
In
if
this
he
mini
came
game,
here just
travelers will
for
need to
the
guide
booze.
Cow and
But I think there's
a
more. There's more
Kaholosaur
going
human
on.
adventuring duo to their destination.
Also, hi Zamler.
Coordination
Thank you for
is key,
checking in.
as well as
Thank you for
making
the hi
most of
new. Hello,
each character's
hello.
strengths. For example, Cao Cao is small and nimble, making him good at jumping and moving through narrow spaces. As for Akamai, I mean, just look at his build. He has significant weight and strength, which makes him
Just look at
perfect
his
for pushing heavy
build.
objects and
They're just like,
activating
he's
mechanisms.
built different.
And keep in mind that stage items will move based on the direction and magnitude of external force applied.
I see. So
Okay.
there's a physics engine.
Mm-hmm. Travelers will need to leverage these mechanics to collect Nana's cakes and reach the finish line.
Okay,
Next
so
up
we
is
have
Strikers Through the
our
Storm.
mini games, which
This
is we have
challenge
shooting
requires
mini
sharp
game,
eyes
and we have a
even sharper
platformer mini
gunslinging
game.
skills. Travelers will need to use a special contraption to aim at and take out opponents in the area.
Oh, what did those
Enemies'
poor
weak
cacti
points will
men
deal
ever
more
do to
damage.
you, huh?
Oh, nice. Got him in one.
Oh, but be careful not to harm the easy breeze capybaras the enemies are holding hostage. Aim true and success will be yours.
Oh, and next up we have With Flying Graffiti Colors.
This animation looks so
In this
good.
game, travelers will get to team up with each other and play as Asha. The goal is to spray paint objects
Oh,
to
speaking
score
of
points.
co-op, what do y'all
Make
think of the
most your
event?
Asha's abilities to paint as many objects as
Okay,
possible
honestly,
and score the most points
I
within
just
the
kept
time limit.
on...
But
I queued in a
watch
few
out,
times until I
because
got all the
special kinds of
primos.
fruit can appear during the
I
stage that can
understand
harm your
what
Asha.
their
Get rid
vision
of
was
them
for
by
the
using your
event.
paint to make fruit of the same color bump into each other.
And luckily, I
On the
didn't have
final
anyone that
stage,
felt like they were
troublesome molten color
griefing.
balloons will appear. These
But overall,
balloons
I'm just
unleash
like,
Invisicolor
it's an
ammo
event.
that clears away painted
It's
areas.
the most event
Stop
of
them
all
by painting
time.
rainbow missiles and launching them at the balloons to bring them down.
Seems like the kind of
The event reminded me
that's
people
truly a
can't
team effort.
read.
It's just a
I've
big,
seen some
colorful clash.
interesting choices
I like
on
it.
Twitter,
Yeah, me too.
and I'm glad
And last
I
but not
didn't
least, we have
get
a
any
feast for the senses.
annoying
It's time
teammates.
For travelers to become the life of the party.
Closest thing I
In this
got, I
event,
did get one where
music is your
two
weapon.
teammates pretty much
Travelers
gave up
will
an
need to
AFK.
defeat
That was kind of
enemies in
annoying, but
designated ways
at
to
least they
send the
weren't
light burst
actively
sound
making life
system
difficult.
Into light burst
You know?
shockwave mode.
I guess you could say this is where things get lit.
Yeah.
Am I right? Anyone? Anyone?
No, you're
Jessica.
absolutely right. In this mode, the sound system will unleash light burst shockwaves in time with the music. Press the right buttons at the right time to harness the power
Yeah.
of the music.
You got most
raise
kills
the
to see
level of the
Lolly once? Oh
shockwaves,
my
And
god.
deal even more damage to enemies.
Looks like we're really putting the battle and dance battle with this one.
But yeah,
Not gonna
did
lie,
everyone
all
make
four
like
of
the
these events
perfect
look super
choices?
fun.
No.
I
But
feel like
luckily for the most
travelers are
part,
gonna have a
I was
blast.
paired with
Yeah,
people that
for sure.
understood the elements
Plus,
to
by
use,
completing these
right?
events, travelers can accumulate
Although,
Sunspray Spirit.
I
After
did
reaching a
queue in
certain
with one
amount,
Arlecchino that kept
travelers will
using
be
their
able to
burst, and I'm
obtain
like,
various
you do
rewards,
realize you're
including
not supposed to use her
benefits
burst,
and
right?
adventures in
I
Games
didn't
and
say
Cube, and the
anything,
event-exclusive
of course.
four-star
I don't
Claymore,
say
Flame
anything
Forged Insight.
in multiplayer unless somebody's like doing something
Oh, and just to note,
extraordinarily wrong.
travelers, although the resort
Yeah,
region
I was
is
just
a
like,
permanent addition to the
it is
map,
what it is.
These mini games are still exclusive to the version 5.8 summer event. So, if you want to grab
Skirk
the
on a
event
vape stage,
exclusive
yeah.
rewards we just mentioned, including
At
the
least
chance to
no
get
one
Bennett's
I
outfit
queued in
for
with did
free,
anything that
be
like
sure to check them out before the event
egregiously
ends.
wrong.
All right, that's it for the resort
Yeah.
events. Now all travelers need
Oh,
to do is make the
Vexus!
most
I'm
of
sorry
their
to hear
vacation.
that.
Oh, I feel like that won't be
Oh,
hard.
I hope the
It seems
next
like
day
there's just
works
so
out better
much to
though.
explore this time.
It's
I
true.
feel like anime
But the
cons are
attractions aren't the only
so
thing to check out around
I
the
feel like
resort.
there's so much to
There are
do,
interesting
and then
things to be found
what
all
are
over.
you?
For
What? Who?
example, travelers might discover that the people of Natlan aren't the only ones with vacation on their mind.
Huh?
Thing to check out around the resort. They're interesting.
I'm the Sand Guardian! Guardian of the Sand! Poseidon quivers before him! Fuck you!
Interesting things to be found all over. For example,
Man's dug a
travelers might
hole.
discover
He
that the
did.
people of Natlan
He
aren't
could
the
be
only ones with
naked?
vacation on their
I
mind.
hope he isn't
The Heli
naked.
Trolls wanted
Do you
to
know how
get in
much
on the fun
sand
as
must
well.
be getting into his...
Oh.
Yep. So they stole
Oh.
materials from the resort and built their own version in the wilderness. They even
Aw.
captured several Asha to help decorate it.
I mean, stealing is definitely wrong.
Oh, I feel kinda
and the
bad for
treasure chest
them.
looks pretty enticing, but I don't know. Something in me would just feel bad about ruining all this, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I could see that, but as for what to do about the Heli Troll hideouts, travelers will just have to decide that for
They're
themselves.
trying to have a nice
Oh, and in
vacation!
addition to that, to provide a more
I'm totally gonna
immersive
take the
experience,
chest, though.
The resort arranged for some of its staff to dress up as themed actors and interact with guests. I know, but the weird thing is some of the actors have started to act strange, like becoming aggressive and talking to things that aren't there.
Whoa,
Oh no, they're becoming
could they
Delulu.
be possessed? Maybe a shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind could help.
Oh, that's exactly what the staff thought. So a shaman was called, and guess what? The shaman received a revelation that pointed in the direction of the Mayor Javari.
Wait, are you serious? Is it finally our chance to unravel the stories behind the Mayor Javari?
Whoa, yeah. Hey guys, the dev team just gave us 2 reference images, but I don't need help here. I'm not sure which one is Mayor Javari.
Weird. What's with all the wind? Isn't the Mayor Javari supposed to be a windless land?
I know
Yeah.
I know the canonical pronunciation is Mayor Javari, but my brain has had Mayor Javari just drilled so
Actually,
deep into
speaking
my
of danger,
brain. What the
travelers will
heck
also
is?
come face to face with an ancient monster in 5.8. Bakunawa.
Whoa, what is that?
We are
It's
tiny.
one of Gold's rogue creations.
Hello?
And it's capable
Oh,
of
of course.
infinite growth, which basically means
Of course, it's Renta tier. Who else could it be?
One of Gold's creations, and it's out of control?
Giant,
Talk about bad
giant
combination.
abomination of a
It's
creation,
not all
and
bad
it's
news. See,
yeah,
Wally will
okay.
provide travelers with a ceremonial sword
yeah,
left behind
you know,
by Sanhaj, the
I'm not
first
surprised.
hero of the Masters of the Nightwind, which
oh ho ho! Oh ho ho! Fancy seeing you here again. Oh ho 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 ho! If it isn't Enjo. What are you doing around these parts, huh? 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 Enjo, you son of a nice lady? Why did Automod catch that? Automod blocked son of a nice lady. Hello? Okay, so Automod is high, and Enjo is back. So,
should prove pretty useful.
Okay, but you just said this thing is immortal, right?
We're going to the
even if we
Mario
defeat it, won't it just
Enjo
come
is
back at
back.
some point?
Automod is
Look at it
high.
this way. That just means
Automod
we
doesn't
can
like
farm it
Enjo's
over and over
mom.
again.
Okay, better you than me. But it was probably obvious from the introduction just now. Both Mayor Javaris are extremely dangerous places, so tread with caution, travelers.
Wait. I think I just saw something. Is that Bennett's constellation?
Oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho 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 ho! C7 Bennett? I was gonna say we're getting our 5-star Bennett. Even more broken and busted than your current Bennett.
Why do I feel like the devs are about to drop another lore bomb on us?
What location is this?
Yeah.
The Mayor
What is going
Javari.
on here?
A
I
location
guess
that has
this is just
essentially
another mystery
been
we'll have to
teased
unravel
and
in game,
hinted
huh?
at since
Yeah,
1.0.
seems like it. Oh, and because the Mayor Javari is so dangerous,
We've heard
travelers will only
about
be able to
this
explore a small
for
corner of
literal
it in version
years.
5.8. But
And
don't
now
worry,
we're just
the
getting a
rest will
hint
be
at it.
gradually unveiled in future versions.
I've gotta say, it really seems like we're starting to see the payoff for plot points that have been building up for years.
Yeah.
And from what we've heard today, it seems like this patch is no exception.
Yeah, totally. So don't miss out, travelers.
Hold on a sec. What are Auroran and Aoife doing over there?
Oh, I can explain. Just follow me.
Oh, so Auroran and Aoife are here on vacation as well.
Happy Pride.
And it looks like they're fishing?
Yup. They're having themselves a friendly fishing competition. Oh, does anyone want to guess who comes out on top?
Depends. What do we get if we guess right?
They're fishing together?
Oh, sure, why not? My money's on.
On
Oh,
it,
happy
the best idea to
Pride.
spoil it for everyone. Right, guys?
Okay, good point. Well, you'll
Is
just
there
have to
anything
see for
more
yourselves
gay
in
they
game,
can do?
travelers.
I do happen to have some other information to share, though.
Kukuku
everyone in
wins.
Natlan
He
is
would.
enjoying a much-deserved vacation. There's someone in Liyue who can't seem to catch a break from work.
Oh, hey, it's Elon.
Oh.
So she's on a case? For her to personally step in, it must be a tricky one.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
Chris,
Yelan is after
I saw
a major
brokeback
Mora
fishing. I
wanderer
thought
from
it
Fontana.
said bareback
Oh, okay,
fishing.
so it's like when you have a bunch of illegal Mora and you want to make it look legit. Usually through some kind of front. right?
Well, look at you, Sherlock. Spot on. And this guy's front of choice? Antique auctioneering.
Oh.
Yep, he purchased a ton of artifacts from the Chenyu Vale for his scheme. Safe to say there's a lot of Mora at stake on his case. But his crew is extremely cautious. So to catch
Wait,
the man
Willstripe,
behind all
you're right.
this,
This looks like a story
travelers are gonna
quest.
have to go on a meticulous hunt for evidence.
Okay.
But good news, travelers will even have a special photography device at their disposal, courtesy of Yelan, of course, that can pick up on traces invisible to the naked eye.
Cool.
Rad.
Oh, first we
to
had
help Elon out with the
trials,
investigation?
now we have investigations.
Yeah, sign me
We
up.
really are stepping to Ace
Considering
Attorney
where
at this
guy is
rate,
from,
huh?
Maybe Fontaine will hold some answers?
Yeah, that's exactly right. The target auction is being held at the Hotel de Bourg.
I'm sorry. I need to point this out
Exactly
one
right.
sec.
The target auction is...
I'm sorry, I need to point this. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to point this out. Can we talk about how Paimon just like.
Considering where this guy is from, maybe Fontaine will hold some answers?
Yeah, that's exactly right. The target auction
Can we talk about how Paimon Control T rotated into the scene? Look at that face. We're really just like Control T, shoop. Control T, shoop.
is being held at the Hotel de Bourg.
Hi there, how are you
And to keep a
doing?
low profile,
We'll get to Yelan's outfit, but first, Paimon, don't you fucking dare. Oh, we're Hydro. Paimon. Yeah. No mustache? No. We just came in, we just stopped by too early before we saw the mustache. There's the mustache. Ah, Paimon. Okay, now.
Yelan even changed into Fontain's outfit for the occasion.
Oh, love.
I love women.
So awesome and so elegant, but it looks like she can kick some butt if she needs to.
Yes.
Oh, I love
Hair
women.
accessory. It's gorgeous.
Oh my god, her
It
hair.
has Fontaine written all over it. Perfect for going undercover at an event.
Oh,
I can't wait
her
to see
hair.
her crack the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. So if you're interested in seeing how it all unfolds, travelers, be sure to check out the event Tracing Vanishing Trails. Complete it to earn Primo Gems and other rewards. Travelers can also obtain
Ma'am.
Yelan's new outfit, Tranquil Banquet,
Ma'am.
in the shop at a limited time discount after version
Ma'am.
5.8 goes live. So don't miss out if you're interested, travelers.
Also, I think we can all agree
Ma'am.
it's probably about time we got back to the second half event wishes. So,
Oh.
here we go. In the second half of version
I-
5.8, travelers can look forward to returning event wishes from Mualani and
Oh, so
Chaska.
they
Check
just
them out if
decided
you're
to delay
interested.
announcing it until now?
Two companions
Oh,
that
okay.
make exploration pretty easy and breezy.
Wait!
Am I right? Just in time for a certain.
And we're
easy
not
breeze
getting a
holiday
Yelan
resort.
rerun?
And on that note, I think it's about time.
Listen,
for
I
our
don't
next
mind
break.
Mualani Chaska getting
See you soon,
rerun.
travelers.
I already have Mualani.
Bye.
I might try to get Chaska, but I probably won't. But hello? We could have had a Yelan rerun. Also, this is so cute. Hello. Whereas I don't mind that Klee's in here because I feel like she's gotten a lot of attention the past few years. I don't mind that. I love Klee, she's cute. But I am kind of glad that we're getting a chance to focus on other characters. Oh, ma'am. Ah. I'm here. Still wanna pull Malika? Oh my god, I am screaming. I am screaming. So many characters like I want to pull for. Also, this is so cute.
Welcome back, travelers.
Sorry, can we just quickly? Ow! Look at these! Look at these guys!
Welcome
Oh,
back, travelers.
my tits are off. Hold on. I actually don't have a. Do I have a? Yeah, that'll work. Ah, that won't work. I actually don't have a scene for like this. Wait, hold on. Sorry. You can tell how rarely I go over here, huh? You can tell how rarely I put myself in this side of the screen. I don't even have tits set up for it. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. Hi Mordecai, thank you for checking in. How are you doing? Hello. Man, this OBS update is kind of weird. Anyways, let's get back to the live stream. I've had enough scuff today.
Well, Nodcry is just around the corner, which means we're inching closer and closer to Snezhnaya. I know everyone is super curious about what awaits the traveler in the new region. But it never hurts to capture a few more memories before we go. And in this next event, Mementos of Tevat, Prelude of the Frozen Veil,
yes.
travelers will take Paimon's camera and do just that.
Oh, plus there's a new interact button,
so like the
and
standard
camera can now
photography
follow
event.
your movements.
Whoa, that's awesome. Well, that should help breathe some life into the new pictures.
Yeah.
Yep. So go out there and capture some masterpieces, travelers.
In addition, Repertoire of Myriad Melodies is getting new music in version 5.8.
And complete the performance objectives within the time limit to earn extra.
Also, hi
power gems.
Radical, thank you for
hey,
checking in.
that looks like a new
Hello.
instrument.
That's right. So if you want to pick up this new Leaping Spirit piano, just swing by to Djembe Studios in the People of the Springs.
Wait, hello. I just noticed in the dev account they're using 90,423,748 mora. That's a very specific amount. Okay.
Oh, and 2 new score themes, Blazing Fire Scours the Gloom and Eternal Dreams of Serenity, will be available to obtain from the Repertoire of Myriad Melodies shop. So check them out if you're interested.
Travelers can also look forward to a few Genius Invocation TCG updates in the new version, including the chance to challenge different players.
That's all the more. Hey, that's more mora than I have.
Various tribes, and even in the new holiday resort.
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
And I just gotta say, card games during vacation is a must.
Oh yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, so we're starting to hear more about the other events. While they talk about this, I'm just gonna finish my food because I spilled my food.
Automatic
I haven't
artistry
eaten
is
it.
being updated
Oops.
with new character cards and powerful support cards. So, time to get experimenting, duelists.
Oh, and I should mention the Leyline Overflow event is returning in version 5.8. So check it out if you need Mora or character EXP materials.
All right, it's time to go over a few system optimizations. Starting in version 5.8, short tutorial videos will be added to the trial stages and talent screens for new characters.
Ooh, nice. Just in time for the new reaction system. I'm sure there's a bunch of information to learn, so having intuitive demo videos should make it a lot easier to digest.
And
Okay,
since
so
the
it looks
videos
like we're
are
getting
pulled
more
straight
quality of
from
life
the
stuff.
cloud,
Yeah,
it won't
I'll just
take up
watch
storage
and I'll
space.
eat my food.
Perfect. Version
Hey, dear
5.8 is
Johnson.
also
Hello.
optimizing the time
What?
interface requests.
Mm.
In the
Nom, nom,
past,
nom, nom.
when completing quests,
Nom, 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 nom.
travelers would have to repeatedly confirm and adjust the time in game. But
Todd,
with this
thank you so much for that
travelers can simply
13
press
month
navigate in the quest
resub.
interface,
Thank you,
and the
thank
clock will
you.
automatically
I
turn to
really
time needed for the
appreciate it.
quest to
Thank you for
continue.
contributing to
So
the
much more
partner
convenient.
plus
Yeah.
push.
Very.
Thank you.
And material tracking
How are
is
you
also
doing?
being
How have you
optimized in the new
been?
version. So, travelers have
Yeah, so we
probably
heard
noticed
about
that
2 and
when
3
collecting
during
materials, the
a
collection areas
dev
displayed are
stream.
usually pretty big.
Yeah, and sometimes it's hard to even track down the exact location. Of course, some characters have talents that track nearby local specialties, which is really helpful.
I got
but
misled.
only if you
I
actually
did
remember
get
which characters
misled.
those are.
Oh my god.
I feel like it's
When
hard
they
to keep
first
track.
That's
posted like
exactly
the
what this
dev announcement
optimization is
talking
designed
about
to
it,
help with.
it's
Starting in
they
version
worded it in
5.8,
such a way
travelers
and
will be
made it
able to
look
directly
like
see
they
which
were adding a
characters can
skip
track
button.
local
They did
specialties in
not.
any given location.
Ooh, cool.
All 3. Oh,
Now
I didn't see
that
the
we've
first one
covered
then.
the in-game
Oops.
content, let's move on to some out-of-game news. First, I'm excited to announce that an official Genshin Impact IP exhibition is going to take place in Paris.
No way.
The exhibition
Paris.
will have never before seen showcases of hundreds of design drafts From initial character sketches and monster concepts to scene drafts displaying the complete creative process behind every detail of Tevat's world.
Ooh, that
Nice.
sounds so cool.
Time to book a ticket to
And I
Paris.
happen to have a quick sneak peek
Ugh,
to share.
Paris.
So let's check it out.
Yes, I want to
Keep in mind I speak French.
The silhouettes of the 7 nations begin to appear in the sky. The journey is sure to continue. The
Tevat
Tevat Expo,
Expo.
Genshin Impact Art Exhibition, will be held in Paris's Les Halles from September 13 to September 21. Those creative archives, long guarded by time.
Oh
will
my
let
god, I
the
want to see
secrets
these.
For the first time to every traveler. Through a trove of manuscripts, travelers will be able to decipher the birth of various scenes, witness the creation process of several characters
my
and monster
God.
designs, layer by iterative layer.
No, high key, I actually do
Those
want to see this.
moments that touch the hearts of every traveler will also be brought into reality and recreated.
Yeah,
throughout the
honestly, I would
exhibition.
love to see this.
Travelers will step
Imagine
into a
getting to
tapestry
see
lit
the
by countless
like
Zhao
design
lanterns,
process
or
of
join
designing
the
like
singing
some of our
Arnara
favorite
in their
characters.
beautiful childhood
Oh my
dreams.
god.
A new chapter of your adventure begins. Travelers, are you ready? Follow Genshin Impact's official social media accounts for more information.
So cool. Super exciting, I know. In addition to the exhibition we just mentioned, the annual Hoyo Fest event is coming up in Southeast Asia.
Cool.
Oh my
For those who don't
god.
know, Hoyo Fest
The
is
ice
Hoyoverse's
slime
annual
machine.
celebration, featuring all of our favorite games.
Oh.
Starting this July, Hoyo Fest will feature a bunch of online
Also
and offline
tots.
events.
Happy
Join the events for a
belated
chance to win
birthday.
HoYoFest-themed
It's okay,
merchandise,
listen.
in-game
No matter
physical
how
freebies,
decrepit
and
you
more.
feel.
In addition, a new
I was
offline
gonna
event
say
called
something about
Artist
like
Alley
me feeling
has
more
been added
decrepit,
this year for
but
artists to showcase and sell their works. Travelers
no
can
matter
also
how
look forward to a
decrepit you
greater
feel,
variety of stage activities, including the chance to
there's
shine on
always
stage themselves.
next year. No, I'm so bad at
And,
comforting
of
people. Oh my
course,
god.
all travelers are welcome to join in on the fun. More details will be available across Genshin Impact's official account, so stay tuned.
You know what? Maybe I
Alright.
should
Next
stop
up,
talking.
We're excited to announce that Genshin Impact will be teaming up with
Hi,
Ergonomic Gaming
Roger.
Share and
Hello,
Desk brand
hello.
Secret Lab for a collab.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
This is Genshin Impact's first time working with Secret Lab, right?
Mm-hmm. This collaboration features a Liyue theme with designs inspired by
If they have a
Xiao,
Zhongli
Neilong,
inspired-
and Lantern Right. The collection includes the Secret Lab Titan Evo chair,
Okay,
Magnus
they don't.
Pro sit-to-stand desk, and Magnus desk
Oh
accessories.
my god, it
Check
would
out
be cool to
Secret
have a new
Lab's
chair
official
though.
website for more information.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds so cool.
Sign me up.
All right, that brings us to the end of our announcements for the new version. What are you guys looking forward to the most? I mean, for me, I'm just excited for the
I feel
fans
like
to meet
the
Nefa and
I feel
all
like the
cool
live
things she
stream
can
went
do.
by faster
I
than
mean,
usual.
robot,
Probably
plasmid,
because I was working on
cool
like
combo.
reacting to it.
Yeah. I'm
I
really
hope my
excited
reactions
for
are
the
good.
Tracing Vanishing Trails event with Yelan.
I hope
Like,
my
I
reactions
totally
are
wanna
good.
help out
I
with
don't
the
know.
investigation.
I wouldn't
And
necessarily
more
call
wandering,
myself a
like, it
pretty
just sounds
good.
so cool to
I wouldn't
film
necessarily
about.
call
100%.
myself a
100%.
top of the line
I gotta
React
say,
Andy
I'm
content
pretty excited
creator.
about the summer region
but-
being permanent.
I know, I want to go right now. We
Same.
should all go.
It's
Yeah.
okay, Mordecai.
But before we go,
I've
I do
probably
feel
said
like we can't wrap
worse.
this up without mentioning a few extra little fun details about this patch's story.
Oh,
Yeah.
real quick, tell us.
I don't know. I don't
remember how we
consider
said
myself
Anefa
the
was found
best
near the
kind of
floor
like
for the
React
clan?
Andy creator,
Well, Aoife also
but
happened to be at the scene.
Oh,
I can
that's
talk
perfect.
about
You
it
gotta be
after the
professional.
what was
Oh,
it?
but is
I'll
treating a
talk about
humanoid
it after
machine
the
good
end of the
for
live
this
stream.
purview?
But
Well,
yeah.
that's the thing. Faced with a medical mystery like that, I can't help but wonder what Kakuku would say about the situation.
Would it be like, "Brr, can't cure this one, bro?
Oh my god.
Accurate. 100%.
How have you been
So,
doing,
Ellie,
Roger? Hello,
Anefa
hello.
does create a bit of trouble at the start, but something tells me travelers will be more than rewarded for their efforts on this one. I mean, not only is Anefa our gateway to the new elemental reaction system, but she's also our ticket to intel on Nodcry.
Oh, speaking of Nodcry, how about an extra little something for the road, travelers?
Oh,
A
wow.
mysterious new friend has a message for us. Let's check it out.
Hello? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if my React Andy contents are... Is that a deer? I don't know if my React Andy contents are necessarily the best, I just kind of try my best, question mark?
Go now.
A deer? A deer lady? Is she? She's a deer! She's a deer! Oh! She's a deer! A deer! We're getting a deer! I'm gonna C6 her. I'm gonna C6 her. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. Are we going to meet an entire group of deer people? Is this like an entire society of deer people? Are they all deer people? Are we going to meet more deer people? C6 on site. I could. Hey, listen. I can 100% confirm I'm sadly not voicing her. I am sadly not voicing her, otherwise I would have been screaming it from the rooftops. No, she already has a voice actor, probably. She's a deer! She's a deer! Wait, hello? Does she have a vision? Can we see? Can we see her vision from this angle? I did not let out a mating call, ain't no way. I was just letting out a scream of excitement. Thank you for the biddies, Wilschive. Thank you, thank you. It was not a mating call. It was... wasn't a mating call? Her vision does show? Okay. Wait. No. I don't think...
Thank you.
I sounded like an elk, and no, there's no way. I did not. Oh my god, she becomes a centaur. Okay. I'm rolling. Oh, wait. Oh, is that it? It looks like a dendro vision? Question mark? Dendro? I think I saw it. It looked green. Wait, hold on. I guess it could be Animo? No, that's Dendro. That's too green to be Dendro. That's too green to be Animo. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're back in it, boys. We're back in it. I'm pulling for her. Duh, I am. The question is not, am I going to roll for her? The question is, am I going to get C6 of her? Oh, the music too! Oh, the she's so pretty! Oh! 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 Yeah, so she's definitely Dendro. Oh, I know what I'm excited. Oh, okay. Okay. We're so back. We're so in it. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna save. I need to renew my welkin. That's how you should greet me, by crossing your arms in front of your thorax? Oh, wait, like this? This thing the NPC lady did? Wait, hello? Wait, we're cooking? That kind of looks like antler. Oh, hell. Maybe that is how you should greet me, my dearies. Also, she has antlers too! Okay, so so she has antlers. She has antlers. Does that mean we're going to meet an entire society of deer people? Is this a whole tribe of deer people? Are we going to meet more deer people? Please say yes, please say yes, please say yes, please say yes. You know what? Am I going to C6R5 her? If she's DPS and her signature is significantly better for her, I might have to C6R5 her. Oh, I might have to C6R5 her. Oh, I might need to. I'm definitely getting her, no question about that. But now I'm like, do I C6? Y'all, I cannot begin to explain how excited I am. Of course I didn't R5 his weapon. Vortex Vanquisher fucking sucks. Also, I didn't have the savings to R5 his Staff of Homa. So if you're asking why I didn't R5 Staff of Homa, that is because it's expensive. He'll be saving for her in Columbina. Oh, I want to get Columbina, but like, okay, new character that I'm sorry, Anefa, ma'am. I'm sorry to say, I was considering rolling for her, but yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll try, but if I lose the 50-50, no, that's going towards dear woman, dear lady, mother. Alright, that's a special live stream. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm pretty excited, you could say. I'm looking forward to her. I am excited. Oh my god, the music is so pretty! She's so graceful and elegant. Oh my god, I'm excited beyond comprehension. Holy shit. Oh my god. They must be from the Frost Moon Scions? Frost? Anyways. I know, right? Her dress is so pretty, and her hair is pretty, and her eyes are pretty, and your antlers. Who the fuck is Frost? I have no clue. Sounds sus. Okay, well, I guess that's my, I suppose that's my reaction to the 5.8 special live stream. Yeah. Overall, the things I'm excited for, I'm definitely excited for the summer event. I'm excited to learn more about the Merjavari. And of course, I am so excited to meet this dear woman, beautiful woman, the beautiful, beautiful, oh. I'm excited. I'm excited to learn more about her. Graceful? She's so graceful and elegant. Oh, the way she transforms into that centaur and leaps into the air. It's like, woof! Oh! Absolute cinema. Okay. Thank you, YouTube frogs, for participating. Thank you for watching this reaction, and I hope you're as excited for 5.8 and future versions as I am. Now I'm going to see how many roles I can save until Dear Lady comes out. Okay. Bye-bye, YouTube frogs! Everyone say bye, YouTube! Bye, YouTube! And of course, be sure to check out my streams on twitch.tv/Revity. I play a whole lot of Genshin, not just reacting, and I also play other gachas, such as other Hoyo games, and also Goddess of Victory Nikke, and also occasionally Arknights. Bye, YouTube! Okay. There we go. Let's take that away. Oh, heck. Okay. Okay, now let's go back to Genshin. Okay. Oh my god! Am I going to have to get a battle pass? I'm at level 50 of the battle pass already. Do I have to get the rolls here? Oh my god, I think I need to get the rolls. Okay. Ilions, let me see. What is There's no way I actually made a breeding call. Listen, I've heard deer breeding calls before. They sound really weird. She's a deer! Girl! She's a deer! Girl! Calm the heck down. Oh! She's a deer! Girl! Girl, stop with your screaming. Oh my god. We're getting a deer! I'm gonna C6 her. I'm gonna C6 her. I hate myself for talking to. Listen. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. Girl! Oh, she was so excited. To be fair, I'm still excited. Hey, listen. Yes. Okay, let me see. Man, I am... Oh my god. I will say I am really excited though. I'm really excited for her. Also, hi Nochrome, thank you for checking in. Hello. Zhongli's getting the boot. No, he's not. I can love multiple characters. It's just, you know, I have a new favorite. Yeah, it's just I have a new favorite, okay? Yeah. Also, wait, who should I build right now? I think I'm working on building... Oh, perfect. Okay, let's farm this for a bit. Her C6 is something else. Oh, did you think I said C? Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so ready. Okay. I know that some people already predicted that I would be excited. To anyone else that was watched the live stream before me, what did you think? Were you like, oh, will Revy like this? What did you think? What are you excited for? Y'all, what are you excited for 5.8? Obviously, I'm excited for the summer event. I'm excited for Dear Woman. I'm excited for Dear Woman. I'm excited for the summer event. Okay. But yeah, I'm actually really excited for 5.8. I kind of want to... Okay, I think it's a good time to talk about, okay, I think it's a good time to talk about why I decided to kind of put that on YouTube, or I will put it on YouTube after stream. But... So this is something that my manager has been kind of like advising very strongly that I try, but my manager has been very strongly advising that I try, what was it, like, experimenting with different types of content. Yeah. So my manager has been advising me to try experimenting with different types of content because it's kind of related to the brainworms I had last week, but a part of my struggle is that I've been feeling kind of stuck and not really, like, sure what I want to do with my content. Right? Because I've seen a lot of people talking about this, and I've been discussing a lot of this with my really close friends, but there's been a lot of people talking about, oh, what to do as a content creator. Would y'all be okay if I kind of did like a content creator kind of rambly ramble? Content creator rambly ramble. It won't be too rambly, hopefully. Actually, no, it will be rambly. Who am I kidding? Ah! Ah! Okay, fine. I'll farm that later. Oh, I need to continue building Janssen. Okay, let's see here. What can I get for you? Ah, Monday, Thursday, okay.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
What should I continue farming? I guess I can just go back to my tried and true method of farming.
It's always
Marshall say, yeah. You're one of those people, Chris? Nice! I did predict this would be your reaction! Yeah, I am very excited. YouTube is good for discoverability, I heard? Yes. So, there are a few great benefits to posting on YouTube more consistently to bolster your numbers. One, yes, it's good for discoverability. And it's less so that YouTube is pretty okay with discoverability, but the major thing about YouTube is it's leagues better than discoverability on Twitch.
Thank you.
Yeah. The common... I hesitate to say common knowledge, but like, the common knowledge about streaming is that you do not grow on Twitch alone. There are extraordinary circumstances where you can grow on Twitch alone, but especially nowadays, now that the streaming space is so saturated, your best bet is to grow your audience through platforms such as YouTube. So some of the good platforms to grow your audience is YouTube and TikTok and YouTube Shorts. And then you translate that audience into an audience on Twitch that will watch your live streams. What I kind of want to talk about though is something a little more like... Okay, here's kind of something that I want to talk about. Because I've seen a lot of people talking about it and trying to figure out answers. Specifically, I want to experiment because I want to figure out what I enjoy, and also what brings in the consistent numbers. Because I know that a lot of people say, you know, just do what you want, just be what you want. But the thing is, I'm gonna be honest, something I've kind of been fighting to accept is this admittance of I do care about numbers. Yeah, I'm just gonna come out and say it, I do care about numbers. And luckily, I'm working on making it so that I care about numbers in a more healthy way. Because I think it's perfectly possible to care about numbers in a healthy way, right? I think it's possible to care in a way that's not like beating yourself up for bad numbers, but more so pushing and striving for better numbers. So I kind of want to do that. And part of it, I do want to kind of experiment with making the streams into content. Making this into content so I can create more without making more of an overhead for myself, if that makes sense. I know, the ramblies probably don't make too much sense. Yeah, more. Okay. Have I been gathering the anecdotes this patch? Not as much as I should be. Audience restrictions? That's a good question, and admittedly not one I've seen many people answering.
By ordinance divine.
I think that I want to strike a good balance between getting good numbers and also fulfilling my own enjoyment, right? So, how should I explain this? I want to strike a good balance between what I think will bring in good numbers, good discoverability, but also I don't want to create something I hate, right? Like, I'm not going to suddenly be a family-friendly streamer making guides because, like, guides is not something that I enjoy, right? I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to do things that I specifically don't care for because I think it'll make my numbers better. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. But what I do want to try is I want to try experimenting with, oh, I haven't tried this, let me see how it fares. Do I like it? We'll figure that out. You know?
My will embodied. Do your master's bit.
But yeah, I think that no matter what I do, I'll always find the most enjoyment and joy in being slightly sussy, in being slightly lewd, right? And I'm quite confident that if I were to make myself be family-friendly forever, I would not enjoy it. And hey, listen, I think that while it does provide a restriction, it's not a very comparatively difficult restriction to work with. Because a lot of VTubers, they are straight up like lewd, right? They're straight up lewd. Like a lot of VTubers like Bao, Shy Lily, they're known for they're known for being slightly sussy. Like, what was it? Bao, Shy Lily, and Numi literally have they literally have a group. They literally made a group called the Bikini Bottoms. Like, I think as a whole, the VTuber sphere is definitely more accepting of sus content than other platforms. Like, for example, if I were a Minecraft creator, it would be a lot more difficult to be lewd, right? Ooh. But luckily, as a VTuber, I have more leeway to be lewd. So, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, they're literally called the Bikini Bottoms. Do you want to guess what the bottoms mean? I will say though, for algorithmic purposes in regards to YouTube, I will censor my swears. I will cut out slightly more dangerous jokes, but that's for the purposes of satisfying the algorithm. I'll still be lewd on like stream. Not lewd, but like ha. Hello! Even some Hololive members are lewd. Yeah, definitely the boundaries have been shifting, which I don't mind, right? As long as there's a clear delineation between what's appropriate for children and what's not appropriate for children. And I know that my content falls firmly on the not appropriate for children side. Also, I don't want kids around, okay? Ugh. Scuffy, what do you need? Oh, girl! Okay. Don't have any... Okay. There's one more chance, brother. Huh. Okay. She definitely needs a crit rate circlet. Okay, listen. Yeah, crit damage is the better one. At least by parents, PG-13 is considered dangerous. Yeah, I will say, there are very few things I'm sure of in regards to my content, but I think the one thing I'm sure of is I do not want children to be watching my content. And like I said, will that put a restriction on me? Yes. Will it be a very difficult restriction to overcome? Probably not. Yeah. YouTube is fussier than cat? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I am pretty familiar with rules regarding YouTube censorship, so I'll probably, like, censor swears and all that, blah blah blah. Yeah. Always reminded the adults are the ones with money to spend. That is true! Yeah. Also, absolutely no worries, Roger. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. The people who made the YouTube restriction have dirtier minds. It's interesting what people choose to censor, right? Or at least what people want to have their platform censor. But yeah, in regards to the make what you enjoy, I heard a really interesting piece of advice that's like, if you want to truly be like really successful, potentially to the point of making a career out of content creation, it is slightly required to take a bit of joy out of content creation. Which, I know some people might hear that and be like, oh, that's awful, why would you not want to enjoy what you're making? Honestly, for me, hearing that, it felt kind of freeing for me. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it felt kind of freeing for me. Because me, personally, I'm a person that... okay, this is gonna sound kind of bad, but there's really not a better way I can describe it. I'm a person that struggles to, like, understand my feelings. I'm a person that struggles to understand my feelings. So I think a lot of the times I struggled with thinking, will I enjoy this? Like, I know, it seems like such a weird thing to not be able to quantify how you're feeling, but I think with the way I was raised to not give a single damn about my, like, enjoyment of anything. No, the way I was raised, emotional intelligence was really not on my radar. And so as a result, I think I just don't have a good sense of what I like. Does that make sense? So I think that it takes a lot of stress, a lot of pressure off my shoulders. Instead of fighting myself and thinking, do I like this? Do I like this? Oh no, I don't know if I like this. Maybe I shouldn't continue it if I don't like it. Now I can just be like, oh, I can balance the priorities. of what I enjoy and also what will be beneficial for my career, right? I'm learning that if you want to make content creation your job, you have to accept there are some aspects you aren't going to enjoy. That's the nature of it being a job. That is true. Yeah. There is a really big gap in like perspective because content creation is one of the things that a lot of people do as a hobby, and yet a lot of people do as an aspiring or a current career. So when somebody gives the advice of just do what you like, you have to think, are they coming at it from this perspective or that perspective? Both of which are equally valid, might I say. But yeah, I think it's been interesting to think about. Ugh, why does my side hurt? Hello? Ugh. Hi Zach, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Evidence 77 of me being Asian. Do you have 77 pieces of evidence of me being Asian? I think I could use more... Yes, yes, okay. 21 versus... what is this, 23? Yeah, let's get that one. It's a 1-to-3 ratio. I think I'll keep that. God, I need to... oh my god. Oh, I really do need to farm better pieces here, don't I? Ay. Energy recharge? Honestly, my Escoffier doesn't need as much energy. Because I always run her in a double or usually triple cryo team, so... I find I don't have to worry about her energy that much. I just want to get a better crit balance on her. Yeah. Also, yeah, I know we have ads running. Have a good dinner, X14. Have good food. Yeah. Honestly, it kind of like took the pressure off, not gonna lie. It kind of took the pressure off of me stressing over and trying to quantify my own emotions. But now I can like come at it from a perspective of, okay, Revity, you're experimenting with your content. You're trying to find a way of expanding and growing your audience. Let's try this, right? Instead of being paralyzed with, will I like it? Will I like it? I can just be like, let's just do it. You know? And that's only my own perspective. I feel like if you can actually, you know, describe what you're feeling, maybe this is as much of an issue for you as it is for me, but for me, it's an issue, so. Yeah.
I love diving too.
Hi, Fremine.
Hey.
Oh, wait, hello? Why
I'm
is...
talking with him.
Sorry, I suddenly got like a pain in my side? Hello? Did a ghost stab me or something? Left or right? Left. Which I believe appendicitis is on the right. Oh, hello? Bro, I think a ghost did stab me in my side or something.
Really? Alright. Then I'll share them with you.
Even in Stygian? Oh, Stygian, that is true.
Oh, you want to hear them too?
I'll farm more pieces for them.
Listen closely.
Hi, Nova! Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Legends speak of a time long, long ago when there was a blubber beast who strayed from his family
hopefully
and
it's
friends,
not
and
anything
all
bad.
alone in the pitch black depths of the sea.
Yeah, that's kind of like my rambly rambles. A very long story short, I want to try like making more content. So that's why I'm going to put that react stream on YouTube.
But the diver gave him lots of food.
I wonder if I should
promised to return the next day.
I was wondering if I should edit the react stream, but people might enjoy more if it's just like a straight through candid look at like my reaction to the live stream.
Every time the diver came, the blubber beast would happily dance and slap his
How do you like
belly, singing the songs
I
of the
wonder
blubber
what makes good
beasts.
React Andy content.
The diver also adored
Did
his
y'all
round
tend to
belly
watch React Andy
and could
content?
never
Because I
resist
honestly
giving it
don't
endless
really watch
belly
it,
rubs.
so
The blubber beast also
I don't know.
adored the feeling of
I
belly
don't know what makes like
But since he had
I don't know what
terrible
makes a lot of
eyesight,
React content
he only ever
entertaining
saw
for
the
people.
diver's blurry silhouette.
I watch it. Honestly, yeah.
So,
I tend to only
whenever
watch
he saw a
React
human
content if
form
it's from someone
approach,
I already
he'd
like,
happily
or if it's like
dance,
topic I'm really
patting
interested
his
in.
belly and singing.
You know? Oh, belly rub. Always belly rub.
Good boy. Here, have some fish. I just caught them, so bon appetit.
Good opinions and anecdotes. That's where I feel like I could improve with my React content, because I don't know, I feel like my React content doesn't really add much to the content. I don't feel like I give very good like opinions, because I just sit there the whole time going like, wow, ooh, ah. And I feel like that's not what people like seeing.
That was where the story ended, but one day, that diver stopped coming altogether. The blubber beast waited for a long, long time. Finally, he gathered the courage to go and look for the diver, swimming off in the direction the diver had swum off to, until he had finally reached the beach. And that's where the picture book I have ends. I don't know how the rest of the story goes. Our two friends might have...
They lived happily ever after.
Oh, don't be sad. It's just a story.
They lived happily ever
It's
after.
not real.
And you can't convince me otherwise.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
That's what people want. Yeah.
Oh,
I feel like
want some
maybe
more
I
fish?
should watch some React content and figure out what I like and don't like, and maybe try to emulate that, right?
I wonder.
Who are some
just
React,
what does
like,
a blubber beast's
who are
belly
some
feel
people that do
like?
React content that you enjoy? Might I have some recommendations, y'all?
So I guess
There's a
I'll
few
go for
VTubers I
it.
watch React content from. It's because they interject and give their own
This is
experiences
really
and why they
something.
agree or disagree.
A world removed from petting Lynette's
Okay.
cat.
But yeah, thank you for reminding me. I do need to catch all of these anecdotes because I have a bad habit of not catching them. But yeah, who are some like React people that you like watching, or like people that you think make good React content? Hello. Ma'am, what are you doing? What is this? What in the stocking? Oh no, go ahead. Because I'm asking for recommendations, I don't mind if y'all say. Smugalana, Rosie, okay. I've heard of both of those names. Also, rip Charlotte not having a voice right now. I think these days I've gotten so used to either being neutral or disliking things. Yeah. Like, I've had to ask a lot of questions about what does it mean to, like, enjoy something. I've definitely been overthinking it, but I think, like, it'll be good practice for me to start, like, figuring out what sparks joy in me and what doesn't. And my manager brought up a really good point, which essentially boiled down to, you won't know what you don't like, or you won't know what you like if you never try anything new. So I'm like, yeah, you know what, that's a good point. Yeah, you bring up a good point. They're not all about adding more info. Sometimes just going ooh is enough. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Oh, that would get so annoying if I just spent an entire video saying ooh. Ah. Okay. Oh shit, I need to redeem the codes. Also, St. Alistor. Oh! It's a new code? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I was actually going to redeem the live stream codes. I'll see. Let me see. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Can anyone confirm? Is that a legit code? But thank you for the code. Thank you. New codes. New codes, and also me almost forgetting to redeem the live stream codes because I have a very bad habit of forgetting. Oops. Oh, there we go. 60 primos, thank you. So live stream codes and then 60 primos. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Where do we come
Woo!
from? And where?
Okay.
Going.
Sharing is caring, thank you. Okay, now that we've watched the live stream, do y'all think it's time? Do you think it's time to finally do these quests I have not done? Have I watched the Shades teaser? I haven't watched that on stream. Should I watch it? How about we watch the Shades teaser? Do you want to see my reaction? I've already seen it one time, but if you want, I can point out like some things that I noticed. Okay, so how about Shades teaser and then Shenyun. Mother. What do you think, y'all? Okay. Let's, Genshin Impact 4 Shades. Let's watch it first? Okay. I wasn't sure. I'd be like, I was thinking like, oh, I've already watched it. Do you still want to watch it, you know? Like okay. Let's turn the audio down and let's... Oh, there we go. Oh, I love like the painted style of this beginning at the, like of this part of the beginning. Okay. Let's watch. Genshin Impact Tevat chapter interlude teaser. It's you, Crafty. Oh my god, it is! Oh my god, I can't believe we're being featured in a Genshin teaser. A burb! Did y'all notice there are 7 of them, by the way? Wait, real quick. Did y'all notice there are 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 people listening to the story? Just wanted to point that out, you know?
This world has always been so. Life abides no reason, for none are born by their own
Look at that DNA looking double helix like. Oh.
Death abides no reason, For it cannot be
Look at this graph!
even by those who see it coming. Time abides no reason. For it deprives us all equally, yet brooks not a second to be reclaimed. Space abides no reason. The ruler of space stopped the golden-haired twin travelers and mercilessly tore them apart.
Goodbye, tree. Goodbye, birds. Goodbye, ma'am. Goodbye, bird, again!
The beer... No. This looks more like Rhine-daughter's doing. Please don't litter other people's spaces with your bizarre creations.
Unsurprisingly, all life here has been rendered unstable, tainted by the ruler of space. I have seen enough to know that repeating this experiment would be fruitless.
You seem to wield my power as if it were nothing but a plaything for your amusement. Although merging with you has stripped me of agency, I shall still continue to voice my disapproval.
So, in case you didn't know, Nefarious, you know, Shade of Life, very, very powerful. Rhine-daughter, you know Rhine-daughter, right? Creator of Albedo, creator of Durin, one of the 5 sinners of Conria, yeah, you know that Rhine-daughter. She casually ate Nefarious and merged with her. As one does on a Tuesday afternoon, you know? Hi, Tony. Hello, hello. Was she revealing the truth of this world? She managed to talk about the 4 shades. What I find interesting is that she had something to say about all the shades except for Asmodee, the shade of space. Is it because she felt she was running out of time, or is it because there was nothing to say? You know? Like earlier when she was saying, you know, like, life abides in a reason, death abides in a reason, time abides in a reason, and then space abides in a reason. For all the rest, she said because, and then for space, she was just like, space abides in a reason. So yeah, here we have
I shall still continue.
Nefarious, we have Rhine-daughter. Looking very stylish there, ma'am. Both of you.
To voice my disapproval. My dear Rhine-daughter.
You have my respect, Nefarious. Your nagging is one of the only things that can get under my
Who are
skin.
you people? Yeah, so basically, these two.
See, I shall still continue.
Yeah, so, so yeah, here we have Nefarious. Here we have Rhine-daughter. Yeah, so Rhine-daughter basically devoured Nefarious and gained the power of the Shade. It's not like a completely taken over situation. It's not like a clone situation. They're kind of speaking inside like the consciousness of her mind. So Rhine-daughter has full agency, but Nefarious is like, bitch, the fuck? Like in the back of her mind. That's basically what's going on. So she's taken over, but she still is around. Yeah. Her eyes. Somebody pointed out that the sort of X-looking thing looks kind of like a detail on Nahida's clothing. Has anyone pointed this out to y'all? Here, look. Let me see. Nahida. Do you see this thing? This like neon green looking X thing with 2 lines. Yeah, you see that?
As if it were nothing but a plaything for your amusement. Although
I haven't seen anybody
has
finding
stripped
this
me of
similar
agency,
something similar to like the
I
diamond
shall
shape
still
with the upside down
continue to
Y.
voice my disapproval. My dear Rhine daughter,
You have my respect, Nibirius. Your nagging is one of the only things that can get under my skin.
A sinner of Connery, a member of the Hexen Circle, now is standing for one of the shades.
Why did you bestow history upon them?
I had to find some way to pass the time, did I not? After all, it's clear that Asmodee is not here.
Well, perhaps you could share your input a little earlier next time.
Yeah, so like imagine.
But you're right. There's no trace.
She really does.
Where has she gone?
She really just has a finger in every single one of the Tevat's pies.
It's time I put this space out of its misery.
These meetings are just a formality. Does it really matter that only 3 of us are here?
Imagine one of your coworkers gets eaten by, like, imagine being the Shade of Death. Imagine being Ronova. Shade of Death cursed the Conrians with a curse of immortality, and then one of the 5 great sinners of Conria just eats your coworker and then just shows up for a work meeting, just like, hey, what's up? Yeah, that's basically what happened here. I remember Rhindatir, one of the 5 sinners of Conria, cursed with immortality, and yeah, she was just like, hi, I'm the Shade of Life now. Hi. Nice to see y'all. Oh my god, how's your hair? How have the kids been? You did your hair great today.
For one, think that we should find her. Since the heavenly principles cast us as shades, not one of us has ever missed a meeting.
What if she just switched sides? Finding her would do more harm than good.
Now there's an interesting idea. Better than being devoured.
Just switched sides? You make it sound like such a trivial affair. We are shades, shadows of the heavenly principles. It's unthinkable. Unless she loves her new master more than her own self.
Okay. Your brain doesn't know any of this? Okay. I can give like a crash course to what's going on here. But basically the 4 shades are these gods that were created by the heavenly principles to kind of enforce their rules, and to basically, they're like envoys and also like enforcers. So think of the shades as being a step above the archons. They're a step above the archons, they're a step below the heavenly principles. So there are 4 shades. The Shade of Life, which we heard about during the Fontaine Archon quest, Nibirius. And here I don't know if we learned this before, but at least here it's shown that Rhindatir, one of the 5 great sinners of Conria, also happened to create Albedo and Durin and all of those monsters. What was it? Rhindatir devoured Nibirius and essentially became one with her. So that's the Shade of Life. The Shade of Death, Renova, we heard about quite extensively in the Natlan Archon quest. Istaroth, the Shade of Time, we heard about in Mondstadt World lore. I can show that to y'all if you're interested. As well as in the second Raiden story quest. And then Asmodee, the Shade of Space, is the what was it? sustainer of heavenly principles we saw at the very, very beginning of the game. And we know that Asmodee is missing. Where is she? We don't know. And a very common speculation is that Asmodee is Paimon, and Paimon is a depowered, like, memoryless version of Asmodee. Honestly, I think it's a bit of a cop-out. I don't know. I just feel like it's too easy.
Renova.
All we know
Do you
is
know
that...
you're being watched? By whom? Whose gaze could pierce this far?
Pierro's just so pissed at the shades that
I remember
he's
those
just...
eyes. It was just before I placed the curse of immortality.
Imagine a stink eye so powerful it can look into another dimension. That's essentially what he did, yeah. That's essentially what he did.
Ah, yes. He's an old acquaintance of mine. I'm sure that working for the Tsaritsas helped him let go of his past obsessions.
The Cryo Archon. With her paltry powers, she dares set her gaze on the heavenly principles.
The heavenly principles have yet to awaken. If I were her...
Okay, from that angle, I can see how she looks similar to Robin. Like this angle?
If I were her,
I can see it.
I wouldn't pass on that opportunity either. My dear Rhine daughter, you know I cannot allow you to think that way. It was purely hypothetical, Nibirius.
For lack of a direct order, I say it's time we intervened. Of course, to the extent permitted by the rules.
Hi, Leah. What's up?
The gaze of the gods has always
Ah,
been
Pierre.
considered a blessing.
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh.
Hence the origin and meaning of visions. People have always yearned for the gaze of the gods. And yet, it is said that when mortals look directly upon the gods, they invite their wrath and retribution. And what of it? Lives will be lost. A nation brought to ruins.
Oh, I love the scenery. It's so pretty. Oh.
I have not endured before. I already know the price of gazing upon the gods. So tell me, what is the price of killing a god? The god stays silent, as if the thought had never once crossed his mind. To all those who dare not look up to the heavens, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa says this. Behold. Even the gods have their limits.
And then...
Inspection over. Return to your posts.
Make sure the Frostmoon Scions don't pose a threat.
Per the Pale Star Edict, we are to retrieve the damselette from Nod Cry, whatever it takes.
Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I find it interesting how she's glitching, right? Like she's glitching out in a not exactly similar to Arlecchino, but she's definitely glitching out.
To retrieve the damselette from Nod Cry, whatever it takes.
Oh. Yeah. Honestly, I think the part about Asmodee is very interesting, but I agree. I feel like everyone saying that Paimon is Asmodee, I feel like there's a bit of I feel like it's too much of a cop-out, you know? Not a cop-out, but I feel like it's too easy of an explanation. And Genshin doesn't do easy explanations, you know? Yeah. Paimon definitely has some connection to Celestia. We know that, like, not no, but like, it's hinted very strongly that Paimon has connections to Celestia, right? Because what was it? She has a lot of the symbolism and a lot of the, what was it? Yeah, so Vexus, this trailer, a lot of people believed it served as a confirmation of Paimon being the unknown god. So do you see this unknown god? The unknown god is now confirmed the shade of space, Asmodee, right? So here we know for certain, yes, unknown god is Asmodee. She refers to herself as the sustainer of heavenly principles, because that's what the four shades are. They are all the sustainers of heavenly principles. And for a long time, everyone in the fandom kind of suspected, not everyone, but like a lot of people in the fandom suspected that Paimon is a depowered version of the unknown god. I think there's something more to the story. I think that Paimon doesn't necessarily have to be Asmodee herself, but I feel like she has some kind of connection to Celestia. Maybe not to the Four Shades, but definitely to Celestia. So I don't know exactly who she is, but I think it's too easy of an explanation to say that she is Asmodee, right? I think it's too easy. Because she has symbols of all of the Four Shades. This thing on her chest, that is, I believe, wasn't that a symbol in Istaroth? I believe Istaroth had this kind of symbol here. This is obviously Asmodee. And I believe that this is Nibarius, her crown. So I think it's deeper than what we think it is. That's my guess. I think it's deeper. I don't think it's gonna be as cut and dry as what we've been speculating. Okay.
Is it time for the story quest?
Okay, somebody suggested doing Moika's story quest because that's more like Archon quest lore relevance. So how about Moika and then we continue like in order? How about that? Let's do it. Moika character quest today. As the blazing sun. Okay. Well, let's do it.
Be it there.
Also, Captain, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Oh, Dare, thank you. Also, Revid, whatever you decide to do, I hope you can be satisfied to yourself and for what you're doing. Thank you. It may be hard to find out what you like to do and whatnot. You may question things as you mentioned. You never know if you don't try. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I feel like I have to try a little more because I get so caught up in a cycle of I don't know, will I like it, will I not? There's so much to think about, and maybe for once I should just be like, you know what? Let's just try it. Yeah. Well, let's just try it, you know? Also, Captain, sounds good. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is very true, Dare. Like, I am what makes my content unique, but at the same time, I do kind of want to get better at marketing myself, right? Because as much as I do enjoy my own personality, and as much as I'm like, yeah, what I'm doing is unique and I am unique, I feel like what I really want to get better at is showing to the world that what my worth is, kind of. If that makes sense. Paimon's new VA? Aw. That is true. I do know that Paimon's new VA hasn't gotten around to these quests. Huh. I just feel like I've been putting off these character quests for so long that if I don't do them sometime soon, I'm just never gonna do them, right? Also to the fact of, I'm not entirely sure what I would do if not the character quests, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like today is a very React Andy driven stream. So yeah, if I'm not to do the character quests, oh. Thanks! If I'm not to do the character quest, then what should I do instead, right? Chinese VAs? I don't think changing to the Chinese VAs would be entirely necessary here. Because, like, it's a matter of, I believe they have voices. Does the Moeka story quest have all its voices? I thought that the issue was not that they're missing voices, but the issue is that we still have Paimon's old VA, which I don't mind personally. I don't mind personally, but I don't know what y'all would prefer. Would you prefer to not listen to any content with the old VA until... Because here's the thing, we don't know when Paimon's new VA will get around to that. It could be next version, it could be after like 3 versions, you know? Traveler's still mute. Answer me this without spoiling anything, but does the Traveler have any important lines? Important lines being like something that the Traveler actually speaks for more than like 1 or 2 lines. For example, during the Skirk quest. The Traveler had important lines during the Skirk quest, I remember that. And they had important lines during the Natlan Archon quest. But are the lines in the Moeka quest important, or is it literally just the Traveler going, oh wow, or saying like, bye Moeka at the end, like something heartfelt? Because that, heartfelt, yes. Important, no. Is it on the level of Natlan Archon quest or Skirk story quest being important, or is it something that I can just say instead? I think they say it's Morbid time and Morb all over the abyss. Nerdon, thank you for checking in. Hi RPG, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Okay, what would y'all prefer? I know I literally just ranted about starting to try things that I enjoy, but I don't know. Because I clearly haven't played the quest. I don't know how significant the Traveler's lines in the quest are, and I don't know if y'all would prefer waiting until we get the new Paimon voice, like the new Paimon VA, to do the quest. Because I don't know how long that would take. We don't have a timeline. We weren't given a timeline of, yeah, we'll have the quest voiced, like, by here. I don't want to potentially wait, like, a few months for... It can take time. Yeah, so I'm like, let's just do the quest now. It's still the same quest. Don't think they're that important. Yeah, like, in the Skirk story quest, the Traveler did have some lines that were kind of emotional, so I would have preferred to play it with the story, with the lines. Not that I don't mind too much. Ultimately, it wasn't a big loss for me. I will say I think it was really unfortunate to be missing some of those lines at the end of the Natlan Archon quest. Those lines, I would say, were pretty important. I've been yapping for a lot and I haven't drunk any water. Okay. So yeah. I know I just started a poll saying that I was going to start trying to figure out what I like and what I enjoy. But for now... You're checking the script? Okay. Because I'm like trying to think, like, because I was so ready to do the quest today, and I was like, oh, we're going to start with Shenyun, and then I heard saying like, oh, the Moeka quest is more lore relevant. I was like, okay, let's do the Moeka quest, and it's like, oh no, the Moeka, like, oh no, like, Paimon shows are old voice lines, so we shouldn't do any of the quests. It's like, I want to make a decision, you know? I'm not annoyed. I'm sorry if my like my talking faster sounds like I'm annoyed. I'm not annoyed. I just do want to make a decision, otherwise I'll be going round and round in circles saying, maybe I should do this, maybe I should do that, maybe blah, 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 you know? Sorry. I'll slow myself down. I'll slow myself down, sorry. I get into a habit sometimes where I have a lot of things I want to say, and I speed up exponentially to like try to fit everything into a few minutes. Yeah. Should be voiced now? Listen, I don't mind playing with the old Paimon voice. I want to establish that really firmly, really clearly. I don't mind playing with the old Paimon voice. Do y'all mind? No, like, genuine question, because I do not know. I don't mind playing with the old Paimon voice. Like, I don't mind. So yeah, I don't mind as long as all of the important voices are still voiced. Like, I'm okay if like I'm okay if like the Traveler has a random one-off voice line that isn't voiced. I can just voice that. But what I want to know is, are there any significant lines that are important to the story that are not voiced? If it's no, if all of the voices are there, then we'll do the quest.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Yeah, I don't mind. Also, Stoker, thank you for the stretch. Oh, also CJ, thank you for the redemption. Kiss, kiss. Mwah. Okay. Oh, I need to massage my jaw.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Yeah, I was yapping too hard. See, a legit question though, I am curious. What would you want me to do? Like... Oh my god, this is how content-pilled my brain is, but my first thought was, oh, I could catch up on some of the quests and exploration, but I don't know if that would be entertaining. I just have such an obsession with thinking, will this be entertaining or not? I don't know. Get primos for the dear lady? You know what? I can't say no to that! But maybe I should do the Natlan quest. Oh my god, I just have so many things to do, and I feel bad because the last time I was doing this Natlan world quest with the volcano, it was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Because right now I'm thinking maybe I should do the Natlan world quest with the volcano to finally wrap this up, because we've been working on it for weeks now, and I've been taking such a long break between them, right? I know, I have a lot of quests to catch up on, but yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like, oh, one, I could try to finish all of these quests because I have so many of them to do, right? And then I'm like, maybe I should do this Natlan world quest that I've been sitting on and I haven't played since like 2 weeks ago. But I said that I would play the character quests, so and then it's just like, and then I just have an overarching question of, would this be entertaining to watch? I don't know. I have no clue. Also, hi Kanchan, hello, hello, how are you doing? So what should I do? I have Moika quest, I have Seatlali quest, I have Aresa quest, I have Natlan World quest, I have various other quests that I haven't done. And I don't know. I don't know, I wish that I knew. Or I wish that I had somebody telling me, Revity, this is what you're going to do. Do you wanna flip a coin, y'all? Do you wanna do a random number generator? What do I think is the most urgent quest? I don't know! I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Why am I so indecisive? This happens every time! Okay, y'all. I am such an indecisive person. If you think I'm indecisive right now, you should see what I'm like when I'm trying to pick out food for myself. You should see me when I'm trying to pick out what I want to eat for dinner. When I'm trying to order anything on the menu, complete disaster. I take like 10 minutes. I take at least like 10 minutes to order on a menu because I cannot decide to save my life. I just can't figure it out. Think I need a wheel? Okay, how about this? I'm going to flip a coin. And regardless of what it lands on, that's what we're going to do. How about that? Take the guesswork out. Just do it, okay? Would y'all be okay? If anyone has any specific, like, thoughts or opinions on what they want me to do, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think my choices are either Moika story quest or finish the volcano. What do you think? Those two choices, one or the other. Good. Okay. This is how we're gonna start deciding to do things on stream, by the way. I'm just gonna start flipping coins whenever I need to make a decision. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so how about Moika story quest heads, and then volcano quest tails? Okay? Let's do it. Should I gift a Pokemon card? I have a Pokemon coin already. I have a, what is this, a Squovit? Yeah, this is, I have a Squovit coin. Do you want me to flip this? I just felt it would be better if you could see the results of the flip. Okay, let's do it. Heads, Moika story quest. Tails, Natlan volcano quest. There we go, Tails! It has been decided. Let me just update the title. There we go, the wheel has spoken, and so shall it be. We are going to be playing, or hopefully finishing today, the volcano quest. That sound good, everyone? I do have a camera. I know I have a camera, but I feel like it would be a bit overkill to set up the entire camera just for, like, you know, just to flip a coin. I don't know about y'all, but volcano quest means you stay. Aw, I'm glad you can stay, Chris. Would y'all be okay with that, by the way? Like, legit, if I use coins to decide what to do on stream? like legit, would y'all be okay with that? I think that'll actually make it a lot easier to decide things. Whee! Yeah, we haven't been here since the end of the VTuber SummerSlam. You'd be fine with it? Okay, good. I actually do think it's gonna help me. Is it silly? Yes, but you know what? Something I heard from my therapist? Even if it's silly, if it helps, that's what you should be doing. Oh, she can't do that? Okay then. Who threw that? Who threw that? Oh my god. This bitch. Oh, is it just going to keep doing that? Is it just going to keep tossing fireballs at— oh no. Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh my god, help. Okay.
Your hard work is paying off.
Bro.
As it should.
Bro. Okay then. We'll just figure out how to shut off those fireballs real quick. I think I need to get up here. Yeah. Hello? Okay, so they're out of battery. Isn't that lovely? Whatever gets you out of your own way. Yeah. Oh, life would be so much easier if only I just could make decisions. Imagine making decisions for yourself. Couldn't be me.
Strike a pop. Off to the freezer.
Your hard work is paying off.
But yeah, have y'all done the volcano quest yet? I've been very much behind on my exploration in Genshin. Yeah, I've been very behind on my exploration in Genshin. Oh my god. Wow. Submerge yourself in the— perceive. As you immerse yourself in the liquid phlogiston, images flash through your mind like warm memories. It is a memory from long ago. The great sovereign who once illuminated the world with his long horns changes the landscape within this mountain with but a flap of his wings. Light and heat serve as messengers and heralds. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Conveying orders to flames in many-formed flow. Then the great king establishes here a repository for all memories and wisdom. Thus is the sacred city of Tolan created. Thus did it don its original form. This is the first memory preserved in the lake of blazing fire. Oh, we have ads starting? Oh, wait, hello. Hello. One sec. Oh, hello. Excuse me, I wanted to get off the ride, actually. Wait, hello? Hello, I wanted to get off the ride. Thanks. Okay, cool. Tomato paste hot springs? Oh no, the forbidden tomato paste. It does look delicious, right? Like you just want to stick your tongue in that, right? I cannot be the only one that wants to lick it, right? Hopefully. It's an interesting quest. I kind of wish I was more up to date on my Natlan lore, because I feel like this would be a lot cooler if I knew everything about like the ancient cities of everything. Like with Natlan. Oh my gosh, I should have caught up to the lore. Maybe I need to become a lore impact player. But yeah, y'all, ads are starting soon, so I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm going to take a short BRB bathroom break. I'm going to finish my food because it's still here. And yeah, I'm going to run some ads in the meantime, but yeah. Be sure to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack if you need to, and I will leave y'all to stare at Skark for a few minutes. Okay. BRB everyone. Burb! I'm gonna be back in just a few minutes. Okay. Oh my god, that's what I said before. BRB bathroom break. Okay. Burb! I'll be back soon.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Hello. I return. Okay. Wait. Hi, I'm back. Okay, ads are out of the way. Let me have some more of my food. Have some more of my fried rice. You know what? Every time I have food on stream, I think to myself, oh, it's fine. I'll just eat the rest of my food on stream. And then every single time, I just don't. So I just let my food sit here for 3, 4, 5 hours and I just let it go cold. Oh. Okay. Soup, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Thank you. Yes, I am back. I return. Oh, also, I think Conjun, yeah. Conjun, you asked earlier what I think of the new character. Let's just say I was a little excited. I was a little enthusiastic about my excitement. Yeah, let's just say that. Too excited? I demonstrated a slightly elevated amount of excitement. Thanks to the head pats. I was a little excited. Do I have to climb all the way up there? No. Wait, do I? Do I? I can't tell. I can't tell if there's a way to get up here as a Caholosaurus. Do I just have to climb? A little. just a little excited. Just a little bit, you know? A little bit.
All right.
But yes, I am very excited for her. Oh, this is potentially not the best. It's fine. Okay. Oh, a little. I was mildly excited. Oh, just, you know, how excited a normal person would get for a normally exciting announcement. Yeah.
Are these edible?
No, don't eat the Primo Gems, please. Immerse. As you immerse yourself in the liquid phlogiston, images flash through your mind like warm memories. Many dragons once immersed themselves in the lake of flame, and thus did the information and wisdom carried within the liquid phlogiston flow into their minds. But that was in ages past. Now none come to this place to seek wisdom. Instead, these crystallizations of sagacity came to be used as proofs of strength. To think that such objects might push an entire species into the next generation, but are being used as not but weapons. So wait, phlogiston can carry information. Wait, so phlogiston can carry like information. When the Flame Lord of the Many Dragons feigned death on account of the pitch-black shadow that plagued him, when the human populace outside the volcano raised the banners of resistance, perhaps only violence could have suppressed the unease that people felt in their hearts. This is what I mean when I say I need to get more like entrenched into the lore of Natlan. Because I've got some serious gaps in my knowledge. Oh, hello.
A bit too excited. Smile.
Yeah, just a bit. It is just a bit, you know? Hi. Hi. There we go.
I'm so smart, y'all.
Okay. It has been many years since the Pyro Dragon Sovereign and the first human god tumbled together into the volcano's depths. The sacred city is pitch dark, having been sealed, whether through the loss of the primal flame or to adapt to realms now ruled by humanity. The ancient dragons have forsaken both wisdom and form. Others were reduced to ash. What is that noise? Hello? Others were reduced to ash when the furnace blazing in their breasts burned out. The silver-white shadow steps alone into the turbulent blazing pool that lies within the ever more solitary city. He knows he can no longer obtain new wisdom from it, but why, he asks himself. Perhaps it is because memory, too, is a hard-to-come-by experience. So he replies in self-mockery, for there are many figures he can now only meet here. Okay, so like, what was this? What was this ancient volcano? Like, what was it? It looks like it used to be like a kingdom or like an ancient society. So like, what was it before? What was it before it got abandoned? And how did it get abandoned, and how did it end up in the middle of a volcano? God, I really am just lost in this quest, aren't I? Hi Fabia, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you? Can I get over there? Yeah, sometimes I wish I paid attention to all of the lore and everything. There's just so much lore. There's just so much lore, and I feel like I've already missed so much of it, so I'm like, oh, might as well miss more, you know? What's more lore missed? Okay, there we go. There's always so much to tell you about the lore on YouTube. I wonder if... I actually don't know that many lore creators. Like, the only lore creator I really know of is Minslave. So I wonder if I can, like, look at some more videos. Be like, hey! What's going on with this? Can you tell me? What's going on? Yeah, sorry. I'm not lost in the sauce. I'm lost in the... melted orange creamsicle. Is Fanta a sauce? I think Fanta is a little too thin to be a sauce. Like, I feel like sauce... I mean, there are thin sauces. No. I feel like Fanta, it's too thin to be a sauce. If you want it to be a sauce, it's gotta be, like, dippable, you know? That makes sense? It's gotta be dippable. Ow! So yeah, I think that Fanta is too thin to be a sauce. Therefore, if we want to make it a sauce, we need to thicken it up. Add some cornstarch, you know? Please don't add cornstarch to your Fanta. Okay. Where's the last one? You. Okay, okay. What? We got one of them. Oh, we have more? Oh no. Okay. Now being attacked by fireballs. Okay. Oh, okay. Hi! I'm just gonna get out of your way. I just need to like look at this. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I see my presence is unwanted here. I'll just go. Where is the... Oh, it's up there. Okay. How do I get up there? The floor is lava. Everything is lava. Oh. Okay, okay. How do I get up there? Ow. Got any ideas, chat? Oh! Oh! Oh, thanks! I did not realize you could break them. Okay. Okay, last one. Oh my gosh, I need to do like 3 rounds of this, don't I? Okay, second one. Are we good? We activate the assemblages. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I wish there was like a good starting off point. Just like a video that's talking about, hey, so here's what the volcano quest is actually about, you know? Beside the flaming pool, the silver light and ash-covered shadows converse as such. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Phase 2 experimental verification is complete. I name the thing that shall purify and evolve all. I'm sorry. I can't pronounce that. Sorry, chat. Or the sweeping skyfire. Not that this matters. Names shall lose meaning in this place very soon, after all. Cold voice. What does a cold voice sound like? Sorry, I'm gonna eat some fried rice. I'm feeling a little hungry. I make this mistake every single time. Every time I have food and I'm like, oh, surely I'll eat it during stream, right? Surely I'll remember to eat. Don't remember. Every single time. Self-experimentation. Has sanity deserted you? I don't know what they're talking about! No! I feel bad. Like, I feel bad that I didn't like, I don't know, I didn't get the information needed to understand what's going on here. I used to be so good about knowing the lore, and now here I am, washed. That matters little. Destruction shall also be rebirth. I've made up my mind as such. I fear this is as much time as I can spend awake each day. In any case, I shall activate it once all is prepared. Is there no room for a different course? I'm still searching for another way. Are you certain that you are not bathing the world in flame over some personal grudge? I just realized they're talking to each other. It's so weird though, it's such different formats. Why is like this in this format? Like with the fade to black dialogue and the other voice is like normal dialogue. Why is that? Perhaps I would do anything it takes to keep our shadow foe beyond the circles of this world. Besides another way, you say? Will you really find what you seek from those humans of yours? You're in too deep already. I see it. I once tried to make you understand, but just as it was with those of our line who sought wisdom through the pools of flame, knowledge and acceptance are two different things. If you believe that I simply wish for destruction, whereas you have a world you wish to construct, then stop me! Slay me. Prove yourself to me. But know this, Kukulkan. Though it not be prophecy, simply advice from one who walked this path, a day shall come when you shall tread the same road as I. You stop paying attention. I like paying attention and I like figuring out the story, but I just have not had the time to like figure out the story, so I keep on putting off doing this story because I'm like, oh, when I do it, it won't make any sense, and then I do it, and then it doesn't make any sense. You know? Let me see if the, let me see, actually. So, this volcano has an ancient city, and we know that this used to be like an ancient city of dragons, right? So I guess my question is, right now, like, how did it become deserted? And also, how do you fit an entire giant ancient city into a volcano? Has anyone, like, asked that yet? Because I kind of want to ask that. How do you fit an entire ancient city into a volcano? This is all in a volcano. This seems like a pretty freaking big volcano, if you're gonna ask me. Okay, let's do it. Where are we going? Ask the devs, not us. But like lore-wise, there has to be some reason that this giant like thing can fit into volcano, right?
Hurry up, Brassa.
Like surely, maybe.
Here I go.
Oh, I can move it. Wait, hold on. Am I supposed to move it so it all lines up? I feel like that's what I should be doing. Oh, okay, I'll try. Yeah, Paimon, I just figured it out.
Running late again.
Hello? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, hello? Wait, hello? Can I? Chat. Am I trapped?
Hurry up, Brassa.
Am I trapped? I've trapped myself? How did I trap myself? Softlock, start a new account? Oh no. Goodbye, my C6 Zhongli. I'll never see- Oh my god, Paimon, I know it- Okay, okay. Teleport out. I don't know how I trapped myself. How did I trap myself? Hello? Where did I even trap myself? Oh, how did that happen? Hello? Wait, how did that even happen? How did I get in there? Huh? I think the main reason for the difference is to show dialogue between two people, the lower text being your perspective. So we know, so it's established, so we've seen that we can, what was it, like, what was it? We can absorb knowledge from liquid phlogiston, right? So what we did basically was absorb the memories of someone. Who is the someone whose memories we got? So our perspective, who is that? Who is the person whose memories we're reliving?
Are these edible?
I wasn't. Yeah, I feel like I see that I wasn't supposed to be there, but how did I get there? Surely there has to be like, I don't know, some sort of like safety measure that I guess didn't kick in? Potentially? Okay, let's see. That didn't work. Huh. Okay, wait, so we want to align all of the steps, right? Yeah, we want to align all of the steps, but this thing is in the way. Oh, wait, no, it's this thing that we need to line up. Never mind. So I need to get this all of the way. Yeah. We need to get it all the way there. So, brush. And then the barrier forms, and somehow I just happen to be caught in there. Okay. It's all the way down to the Earth's mantle with a few magma reservoirs on the way up. So theoretically, would it be possible for a giant floating city? I mean, it's a giant floating city. Like, it's not like you look down and there's magma down there, right? So is this like a pocket dimension or something? Ready for launch? I'm not gonna lie, when I looked at this, I was like, are we going bowling? So that's the seal, and we're gonna break it by going bowling. Okay. Will this work? Oh! That answers that! Girl! Do I need to get you checked for a concussion? Okay. Is that all of them? The scene materializes before you like some nostalgic memory. Hi, Pachu! Thank you for checking in. Hello, how are you doing? How are you? Operations stream along countless convolutions, flowing spectrum paths that shift across layered platforms. The accumulated phlogiston coalesces under immense pressure into a floating, controllable ball of heat. We've done it! Your brethren cheer all around you. Yet the one who masterminded this feat, in no way inferior to star forging, stands outside the experimental site, as though wholly unrelated to this monumental deed. Congratulations are in order. Creating something equivalent to a celestial body in miniature, an astral assemblage, is it? Truly a grand achievement, comparable with lunar reconstruction. That one would surely have tucked their wings in and nodded congratulations to you, were they still with us. If you'd been willing to help, it might have been completed long ago. I have no interest in it. But you should help me, Cuchulainn. We have driven the All-Plunderer's Herald into the deepest of mountain valleys, yet once Master awakens, it will surely bring another catastrophe upon our people. How very noble of you, creating this thing to protect your pitiable brethren. Our pitiable brethren. This is only the beginning, and my days are numbered. I must forge a new path for the Dragonborn before the pitch-black shadow smothers us all. Or perhaps you should let them find their own way. Forgive my forthrightness, but the path you plan to create may be too narrow for our kind. The narrow way must be walked. When your time runs short, when waiting becomes a luxury. Enough waiting, I say. A time will come, Cuchulainn, when your days go down like the sun behind the hills, and you will understand. Then, you shall make the same decision as I have. My king, my elder brother, O Lord who gave me life on the day you yourself were born, on this alone I cannot concede to you.
Huh, did we just see something that happened when this fireball was first made?
You saw that too, Paimon?
Yeah, Paimon saw it super clearly this time as well. The one surrounding this cake platform had to be the dragons who used to live here. But who are the two people who were speaking then? Weird. Rah! Anyway, the seal on the astral assemble here should be broken now, right?
Ooh! Oh, thank you!
So shiny!
Oh, thank you! Also, thank you for the hydration check. I could use some water. Oh! Hello! I remember you. Oh, hello! There are multiple of you. Hi, Violet. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay. Well. Hello, hello. Okay. So we unsealed the astral assemblage, which is kind of like a mini star, I guess? Yeah. Who'd have thought the volcano played host to an ancient city where dragons once dwelt? Nonetheless, the sacred city of Toulon has been wholly locked down. The giant fireballs named the astral assemblages must first be restabilized to proceed. So we are in the ruins of the sacred city. Let me look this up. Sacred city of Toulon. Let me see. Yeah, I just need to straight up catch up with the lore. Yeah. I know, I know, like, not to be too hard on myself, but a part of me is like, dang it, why can't I just remember everything? Why can't I just remember everything I've ever read? That life would be so much easier that way. If it's apparently it's essentially like a mini sun, yeah. At least that's what I garnered from the two characters that were talking. They're essentially like, yeah, this is pretty much like a miniature sun. And it's like, nuclear fusion? They're doing nuclear fusion in the volcano? Oh, one voice didn't give you.
Scanning this location. The path to the celestial axis has been sealed.
Celestial?
Core astral assemblage has been activated. Remaining astral assemblages must be restabilized to gain the power needed to reopen the seal. Ah! Kato? Scanning this location. The path to the celestial axis has been sealed. Core astral assemblage has been activated. Remaining astral assemblages must be restabilized to gain the power needed to reopen the seal. Huh? Wait, this isn't a Hecato, even if they do look the same. Still, the celestial axis. This has gotta be the one thing that Hecato said needed activating, right? Looks like we'll have to look around for the other two astral assemblages then.
Okay, so we only activated one? Oh, so we have to do that. We have to do this 2 more times? Were click. Imagine if the robot would just said were click.
It seems you have finally restored the 2 astral assemblages to normal order. Soon the phlogiston concentration here should be sufficient to reactivate the communications devices. In the meantime, please wait a little longer. You've already done well for a human. I am not. A Hecato's existence has disappeared in full, not long ago, in fact. And though names matter little here, the name left to this body is Almighty Amaru, the Hallowed Lore. Asterisk, Sai, asterisk. The original bearer of this name was a fool through and through. You may simply name it Amaru. Amaru? Huh?
Dang, okay.
In life he was arrogant, unrestrained in speech, brainless, and aggravating, but in the war he held the threshold of the sealed celestial axis until his final breath.
So Amaru is like... Okay, so all of these like robots named after the various what was it? The various dragons that used to inhabit the city. Also, can I get a quick cliff notes on what is this celestial axis again? Have we heard about it yet? Like have we heard about the celestial axis? Have we? Also, Violet, congrats on work going well. I assume it sounds like it's been going well. Genshin has been good. We watched the live stream, which I'm very excited about, and now we are finally, hopefully, finishing, maybe, the Volcano World Quest today. Which, I do feel kind of sad that I wasn't able to keep up with the lore, but yeah. I don't know, I feel like... I don't know. I guess what I'm thinking is if I can't do it well, should I do it at all? Like, if I'm not familiar with the lore, should I even keep doing the Natlan World Quest, or should I just do it off stream? You know? Hey girl, are you going? Hey girly, are you going supernova? 'Cause even the stars usually don't shine that bright. Are you saying I'm gonna...
Huh?
Oh? What's going on here? So we just activated the Celestial Axis, and do we know exactly what the Celestial Axis does?
Huh? What's wrong? You don't look like you're doing so hot. Is that the abyss?
Indeed. Abyssal creatures invade the sacred city of Talan like an irremediable pestilence. At this point, it may even be impossible to contain their march completely without bringing the sacred mountain itself down around us. Then perhaps your home is already completely infested with those Stygian, viscid villains.
Why do you guys have to be so creepy about it?
Also, hello? I just looked at the Traveler's dialogue. Why is it so uncharacteristically violent? We'll chop their legs off. That'll put a stop to any marching they might do. Hello?
Ooh, how very wise and insightful. All we need to do is find their legs. Huh! As if Paimon could say that with a straight face.
Ha ha. 'Tis a shame, little one, but I fear most abyssal creatures may not need legs for locomotion. Only by destroying the shadowy foe that bars our path may you cross through this place and reach the sacred mountain's heart. Okay. There's a reason real-life historians stick to one specialty, usually very small in scope, because knowing everything about a thing is too much to reasonably do. Yeah, that is true. But I guess, like, right now I'm having, like, a question in the back of my brain that's like, is it entertaining to watch this when I barely know half of what's going on? You know? Ah yes, the age-old question Revity always returns to, is this entertaining? Alas, the city has been sealed for too long, and the astral assemblages have been prevented from moving freely to maintain its ability. Oh, chosen of dragons.
Huh?
Biscotti tilted its head like, me? The heart of the sacred mountain was re-excavated after Talan was established, and the first secret source dragon idol stands guard over it. You must obtain a permit to gain access to the heart. I'll ask my mom to sign it. But the power source of the idol has also been corrupted. We must find some way to reactivate it. Warning. Functions damage. Shutdown imminent. Looks like this machine is...
Amara? Hey, Amara, what permit? What permit? Come on, you barely started talking!
Heh, keep pressing on. A new secret source servant shall guide you there. Click. This is the map of the sacred city's core. I will await you at... Wait, what's the dial tone?
And the light's gone out again. Guess this Amara guy isn't gonna be talking to us anymore, huh?
Did he run out of batteries? I have a charger.
He really just does whatever he feels like, huh? Not much we can do but go forge ahead and see if we can't rustle up a new secret source servant.
Oh, hello. Oh, so I was only at the very tippy top. Okay. Folks, I got some bad news. I might not be able to finish the volcano quest today. I'll see what I can do.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Also, Whitebrow Gaming, hello there. Welcome on in. Thank you for putting the code. I already did get it from someone else, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Are you the new robot? Hello. Hello. What's your name? What's your name? Come back here.
That's enough. Enough. Oh my god, I got enough early, y'all. Huh. I'm so cool and special. Oh, okay. Oh, you want me to take care of these guys?
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Thank you, Chenu. I just worry sometimes because it's me saying it. It's me saying I'm not entertaining. Resonate? Wait, resonate with this? Oh. 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 How many reloads do I have? What in the summer event? Are we just getting the, Are we just getting the shooting game early? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, Chosen of Dragons, something that I didn't manage to read. Hello? Can I, like, keep this? Can I take this into Stadoon Onslaught? Quick question. Wait, can we talk about how we're just dragging this guy along with us? Oh, bye-bye, guy. Okay, what are we destroying? Kind of got into here pretty suddenly. Destroy the oozing cores.
Like that one?
Oh, heck. Like... Dang it. Oh. Hello. Am I doing good? Is this going well? If Brevity says no, yeah. Well, what if I'm the one that thinks I'm not entertaining? How does that work, huh? Well, what do we do about it in that case? Oh my god, I can't hit this. Oh my, okay, there we go. We're just... Ow. I'm okay, I'm fine. Oh, I'm the dragon. I didn't even realize I was the I was the snake lad. Okay. Well, thank you, Snake Lad. Okay. So we just have to get rid of the abyss everywhere. Okay, I can do that.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Sure. Let's go to the other one. Also, Zach, I'm sorry. I fear to say you might have to suplex me.
Time to go.
Yeah, it might have to be me that you suplex. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Okay, this is pretty. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just noticed this. Is that a crack in the sky? Is that a crack in the sky? Yes. Not the first one we've seen. I just wasn't expecting a crack here. Me when the plumber comes over. Oh, we have to go back? Okay. What's a suplex if not a highly complicated and somewhat violent hug? I'm sorry? I'd rather not get suplexed.
Ah! A secret source servant! Huh. Is it just Paimon, or is this one bigger than the others? Ah! Question mark. Fancy meeting you again so soon.
Apologies. Imagine if Paimon said it was bigger, so the first thing that came into my brain was, what if it also has a robot voice, but instead of like, apologies, it would be like, apologies, humans this far down, this has not happened in at least 500 years. I can't do that long term.
Wait, you're not Amaru or a Hekaru, are you?
There were indeed individuals referred to as such, but I am neither of them. I believe there must be some misunderstanding. I am a prototype created to assist Lord Shiokoro with information recording, so I have no name. Wait, no, not that I have no name. I am the only intelligent secret source servant without a master.
Yeah, seems like we got the wrong guy. Wrong dragon robot?
It is fine.
This robot is huge, but it doesn't seem too bright.
I heard that.
This probably isn't that guy who uses machines to talk to us, Revy. But it did say that it is in charge of record keeping and stuff, right? Why don't we try to ask it what it knows? Or, you know, how about how we can reach the heart of the sacred mountain?
Maybe it's what he intended. Okay, let's see here. How do we enter the heart of the sacred mountain? The entrance at the heart of the sacred mountain is at the newly excavated entrance. Descend into the deepest fissure of the volcano, where it is defended by a secret source dragon idol. Moreover, any who wish to gain access to the heart must also obtain a permit. Only then can you gain the acknowledgement of the secret source dragon idol that stands guard. Where can we get this permit? Proceed into the Chamber of Deliberation? Where's the Chamber of Deliberation? Now, searching. No corresponding data entry categories, or perhaps the relevant data, like so much else, has become lost due to the abyssal corruption of the city. Huh. If you can eliminate... These are a lot of steps just to get a permit, I'm just saying. Momo! Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, everyone! Hello there, Momo! How's your stream? How was Genshin? Welcome on in, everyone. Raiders, hello. Momo, I hope you're doing well. I hope things have been good. How is Genshin? For those of you who are new, welcome on in. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of gachas, we play a lot of RPGs such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, and Goddess of Victory Nikkei. And right now we are playing the new... what was it? We're playing the kind of new-ish Volcano World Quest in Nalan! Yeah! So we are deep into a volcano, and I am talking like a robot. Yeah, Momo, how is Genshin? Did you see the live stream today? I am so excited. Oh my god. I'm so excited for 5.8. Ah! Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. You did the newish Archon quest. Oh, that quest was good. That quest was good, I remember. The quest is super long. Oh, the volcano quest. Oh, I was hoping to finish it today, but now I'm like, yeah, that's not happening. I'm not gonna finish it today. Oops. But yeah, what do you think of the new Archon quest? I thought it was a nice, like, kind of conclusion to that kind of Mondstadt arc. I'm glad we finally got a conclusion to, like, Albedo's arc. Yeah. Also, Domokan-sama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so if we want to go to the heart of the Sacred Mountain, we need to get a permit. And to go get the permit, we need to go to, like, this chamber. Interesting name for a bathroom. Well, what was it called? The Chamber of blah blah blah. What was it? I don't remember. The Chamber of Declaration or something. I don't remember. My brain. The Elon skin. Oh my god. I love women. Deliberation. The Chamber of Deliberation. When you go to the bathroom, what are you deliberating? I love women. Oh my god.
Time to go.
Yeah, I do really want to get the Elon skin, I'm not gonna lie. It's just so pretty. And also, oh, hello. Okay. And also, did you see the new character they teased at the very end of the trailer? At the very end of the live stream? Because I'm not gonna lie, when I saw the like character teaser at the very end of the live stream, I screamed. Like actually screamed.
Controlled breathing. Why me? Heads up.
There we go. But yeah, Momo, if you do need to get some food, get some water, if you need to get some streamer self-care, absolutely feel free to do so. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, well, thank you. Is this the Chamber of Deliberation?
So shiny.
Is this the Chamber of Deliberation?
What?
I managed to hide my oh my god, yeah, y'all! I can't believe it. I managed to hide that I'm a character in Genshin for so long. It's incredible, right? No. I do not have anything to do with her. I am very glad though that she is... Oh, I'm very glad that she exists though. I feel like I need to do something to unlock it. Also... Oh, is that Arista? Hello there! Welcome on in! I'm glad you liked my VTuber! Thank you, thank you. You can do exclamation VTuber if you want to check out my model parents. Hello, hello. Also, Denver, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh yeah, true! Can we get the clip of me reacting to the new character? Yeah, let's just say I was a little excited. Oh! Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kinda dumb.
Wow. Is this the Chamber of Deliberation?
Okay. Yeah, I am definitely going to get her. Am I going to C6 her? Maybe. Like, actually, I'm genuinely actually considering C6ing her because, oh my god, I've waited so long for a dear woman. Oh! I'm excited. Yes, Denver, good morning, good morning. Thank you for checking in. Also, Momo, thank you so much again for the... Thank you so much again for the raid. And have good manga. Oh my god, speaking of manga, I need to watch the new season of My Dress Up Darling. I love the first season. I loved watching it. It has I have a lot of fond memories with it. And I really enjoyed the series. I have to watch season 2. Let's see here. Though I know you are only being polite, I am indeed glad to see you.
Huh! So it's you after all! So, what are you calling yourself this time?
This time, my name belonged to a scribe from the Chamber of Deliberation. In truth, he rarely ever touched quill or ink himself, not since the secret source servants were invented anyway. I want you may address me so. I took on all the hard labor for that lazy dipshit.
Alright then, Awanyu. So, are you here to help us out with the Sacred Mountain Heart permit thing?
If you're without it, the astral assemblages within the heart of the Sacred Mountain will attack upon detecting any unauthorized entry. I have extracted records from Awanyu. According to them, the permit required to enter the heart of the Sacred Mountain has been placed above the Chamber of Deliberation. For that cause, I have no choice but to set foot in this place. This congress of arrogant fools, this assembly of those who gloried in their powerlessness, these lazy little dipshits, they couldn't even go to the bathroom without... I'm getting too into this. Not to mention a den of pretenders claiming the right to judge their own kin. A dragon judge? Is it just me, or does that sound familiar somehow? I fear you imagine quite the different beast. Oh, Neviletta's a beast. Did y'all know that July 8th is fucking Dragon Day? Let us go. We shall see where they have hidden the permit. Also, Dash Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, welcome, welcome. Hey, so did y'all know that today, July 18th, is a fucking Dragon Day? This guy would be a great Happy Meal toy. Honestly, I can see it. It would be like one of like the little moving Happy Meal toys.
Well, wait, what do we do?
So what does one do on that day? You wonder what one does on fucking Dragon Day? Invite a dragon you know over and ask them what that means. So where are they? Oh, I think I need to... There we go. Need to get my way up there. There we go. Who made that day and where are they so I can thank them? I just saw people posting about it on Twitter. I didn't know it was a thing until literally I like saw posts about it. And I was like, damn it! I wish I had known so I could have gotten like art or something. Oh! Oh my god, if I could have gotten art of like me and Zhongli. I mean, it's not too late to. Oh, I'll think about it. Okay, where do I go from here? Oh. I think I know. There we go. Oh, also let me, I am saving for, well, yeah, aside from the deer lady, I am saving for a Moika. I know her banner is on right now. I'm like debating if I want to get Moika or if I just want to go all in and save everything for the deer lady. I like Inefa, but I think I'd rather save. Yeah. And I know that Chaska's getting rerun and I don't have her, but again, I'm like, oh, maybe I should save, you know? A crass and brutal approach. Hamafa. The designs these fools came up with.
Still, we can use it to open the shield covering the permit, right?
It's worth a shot.
Anyway, let's find a way to make this thing ascend, shall we?
Hamafa. You know, like Hamafa.
Hamafa!
Hello.
These shadows.
Oh! Oh. 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 Okay. I did not realize that would happen. If you miss out on lava cake, you can make those pulls count towards Mother Deer. That is true. I wonder how many rolls do I have? But yeah, TLDR, I'm saving for a Deer Lady, but I also want to try to get Moika. Okay, let's see. You'd like to get Inefa, but you want to get Mualani. She's too much sunshine. I know, right? I love Mualani. I'm glad I was able to get her. Yeah, me personally, as much as I like Inefa, I'm just like... Mualani, you know? Mualani! Not Mualani. Dear woman! If I didn't already have Mualani, I would want to get her. Yeah. Press a button, get Moika? I can't just press a button and get a character. Second verse, same as the first. Listen. It would be very funny if it did happen and can make it into a clip, but I'm on like zero pity. You can watch. Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty much at zero pity. If not zero pity, probably 10 pity. Or I guess 20 pity now. Okay, let's see here. So we want to raise the phlogiston barrier. Okay. Okay, I know what to do. Can I get up there, please? There we go. Okay.
Hey! These secret source servants!
This feels beneath me. Oh. Aww.
Huh? The barrier is blocking our way!
Are you saying we have to kidnap one of the servants? I think we have to kidnap one of the robot servants. That's my guess. Okay. You're gonna save everything for the Cryo Archon? Oh, I am excited. I'm excited for when she gets, like, when she gets revealed. I've just always been super excited about the Cryo Archon. It totally has nothing to do with, a certain name. Totally nothing to do with the, a certain former name I might have had. Smile. Okay. Hopefully all the gnosis add up. I am just so... I am so, like, excited, and I'm really hoping that whatever plan the Zaritza has, I'm hoping it pays off, you know? Okay. I'm throwing. Okay, okay, let me grab that. There we go, and now I can... Yeet. Okay, there we go.
This guy getting denounced. He doesn't seem to have been well liked.
Okay, I can only assume that this is the correct way to go. Okay. Oh, you mean Skirk? Oh, okay. Good luck getting Skirk then. I hope that when she comes around you can get her. Oh. Huh. Also, hi Shiva, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Wait, stretch. But yeah, my polls, all for the dear woman. I don't have any like characters I particularly need, or any characters I'm particularly missing. Can I not go anywhere as long as I have this thing? Huh. It doesn't seem like I can leave the cave if I have this thing, right? What if I just yeet it? Okay, so I need to get that thing from over there, right? So I need to get this thing, and I need to bring it back here. But whenever I activate it, that forms a wall. Does that have anything to do with this Pyroculus in here? Hold on. Hello! Okay. Oh, since Skirk is really good, I wonder how good the Cryo Archon is. Oh, I'm so excited. I saw someone posting like a fan design of the Tsaritsa, and damn, people were getting combative about it. Yeah, people were getting pretty combative about it, saying like, oh, this design is so good, it needs to be what this, like, the real game does. And then some people saying like, you're raising your expectations too high, and then some people saying like, oh, this design is shit. And I'm like, damn. Damn. All I can really say is people were getting very combative about it. Okay, okay. I don't know if I should be going here yet? Oh. Because, like, first thing I need to do is... I need to figure out how to get this thing here, right? Though it's stuck behind the barrier now, there must be some way to get it. Maybe I do need to do the thing so I can get rid of these barriers. Oh. Though it's stuck behind the barrier now, there must be some way to get it. Bronya, there's no confirmation that she is gonna be like a Bronya look-alike, like what happened with Star Rail and Honkai Impact. There's no confirmation. And I feel like it's important to say that, like saying, hey, people have speculated, but it's not confirmed. Because then, you know, people are gonna be like, oh, she's totally gonna look like Bronya. And then if she doesn't look like Bronya, people are gonna be like, oh, this sucks, why doesn't she look like Bronya? And then there are also going to be people that are going to be disappointed that if she does. There are going to be people disappointed either way. Yeah. I think it's always good to keep expectations tempered because I feel like the Genshin community has a very bad habit of getting super overhyped, and then if a character doesn't meet their lofty expectations, they get upset. Right? I just feel like that's the thing that happens. Huh. I think I need to go back over there. I know, Paimon, you keep saying it, but I don't get it! Similar... I definitely remember similar stuff happening for Emily. Because we had that one... I guess it's alright to talk about it now because, like, Emily as a character is out. But I remember she was one of the characters we saw, like, concept arts for. And then people were super disappointed with how she looked compared to how she looked in the concept art. Right? Like, do you remember that? Do y'all remember how she looked in the concept art and then how people were disappointed that she turned out differently? Ay. Oh, I have to get back over there. And Paimon keeps telling me, but I don't get it. Come on, Paimon. Let me experiment, okay? It's called a no backseating rule, girl. Okay. So over there is the thingy we need to get. The coagulation pearl. So if we go over here... Though it's stuck behind the barrier now, there must be some way to get to it. Oh wait, I'm dumb! I am so dumb. Oh my god. Y'all. I'm so dumb. I know what to do now. Okay, I figured it out, y'all. I figured it out. I just needed a few minutes of running around in mindless circles. There we go. Hi, Cookie. How are you doing? Thank you for checking in. The Sarija girl? Oh yeah, she does. She does look like Farina. I definitely see the resemblance. Heizo and Ayato had similar incidents. I don't quite remember it happening with Ayato because I just don't remember it, honestly. But I think I do remember it happening with Heizo. I think I do remember that. That's what deer do, run around. You're so right. Oh my god. You're so right, bestie. People like it, someone convince themselves that's either how they're going to look or should look, and they get mad when it's different. Yeah. If you were to ask my opinion of Emily's redesign, honestly, I do like her current design. Wait, let me see. Genshin Impact Emily concept art. Because I'm gonna be honest, I do actually really like how her concept looked. The only thing I'm gonna say about her concept versus how she actually came out, I am kind of sad we didn't get to keep her predominantly purple color scheme. Like, that's the only thing that not the only thing, honestly. I do kind of like the mermaid dress silhouette. And I like, what was it? Yeah, I like the mermaid silhouette. And I like how her hair was long and kind of wispy. But yeah, the main thing that I prefer about the concept design to this current design is the fact that she's predominantly purple. I don't know, I just prefer when a character has different colors than their element, you know? Oh, you're probably thinking we'd be utterly lost if the Dendro character wasn't green. I mean, like, we've had characters that didn't match the color, right? What was it? Like, primary example, Kazuha, right? And Deer Woman! Maybe that's why I love Deer Woman so much. She's Dendro, but she's still blue and purple, you know? Escoffier. Yeah, like, Escoffier doesn't necessarily have a hint of being cryo other than this going on, right? See, Lolly doesn't necessarily look like blue, she's more like black and purple, right? A character doesn't, let me see. A character doesn't necessarily have to be the predominant color. Some of them are, like Kenichi has a lot of green, Shilin has a lot of like gold. Like, some characters predominantly match, but then some characters don't, and I think that's perfectly fine. I don't know. Also, I just like purple more, so maybe that's why I preferred the purple more. Maybe that's why I preferred the purple more. Yeah. And the reason why I would have liked longer hair is because I feel like, I don't know, I just like longer hair. But I can recognize this is an objectively pretty good design. The only thing I don't like about Emily's design, I've said this, I'll say it again, I fucking hate her nipple napkins. That's the only thing I don't like about Emily's design. A lot of people had complained about her design, like saying, oh, I don't like her glasses, oh, I don't like her hair. Her glasses are fine, her hair is fine, I'm completely okay with it. I like her dress, I like her shoes. The only thing I don't like is the fucking nipple napkins, okay? And I'll say this every single time. I hate the nipple napkins. Yeah. Oh wait, did the message get unpinned again? Hello? But thank you, Violet. Thank you for pinning the message. So yeah, I just need to say this. Please. Why didn't they just give her a corset? Okay? Listen. I know that a lot of... Actually, not even a lot of, like, a few... It's not a corset. Navi is, like, the only one that has a corset. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, you know what? She's the only one that has a corset. Give Emily a corset, okay? Give her a corset. I hate the nipple napkins. Listen, the nipple napkins I will slightly accept with Shunha. It kind of makes sense for her character. I don't know, it just fits better. But there's no excuse for Emily. She should not have the nipple napkins. The nipple napkins don't make sense. Give her a corset, man. But for the most part, I do like her design. Okay. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. There we go. Nice. But yeah, I heard a lot of people complaining about Emily's design not looking like what they thought it would look like, and I think it was kind of unfair to her. Like, it was kind of unfair for people to build up this grand, lofty expectation, especially like when, I don't know, I feel like so many people this idealized, like, oh, it should be absolutely perfect and gorgeous and ethereal, and it's like, everyone's gonna be someone's always gonna be disappointed no matter what. Avoid contact with the barriers. Okay. I could do that. People are always gonna complain about something, yeah. Oh, okay. That ceiling got very low. Oh.
Huh, that's a wrap. Finally! Guess we've got the permit to enter that heart of the sacred mountain or whatever. No, as I said before, this is merely the permit's empty shell. A device made from a single scale, bereft of any information contained concerning its owner, cannot be converted into a permit. Otherwise, would it not have become some sort of master key to be used by any old dragon? Where are you supposed to find a dragon? Hey, wait! Does Biscotti count?
Not at the moment. No.
Then what do we do?
Long ago, after the great sovereign entered the heart of the sacred mountain, there were some who had the authority to, yet did not activate this permit. Perhaps this conspicuous specimen was placed here for that very purpose. Okay. Shouldn't his more of like a crop top? The nipple napkins? Okay. Wait. The black portions beneath her dress? Oh, that? I'm not bothered by it, honestly. And yeah, I know she does have like an underbust corset because we can see the corset strings, right? Like we can see this part is a corset. But why did they not just make this part of the corset as well? I don't know. Like the nipple napkins could just be like, what was it? They could be like a shoulder piece.
Time to go.
It doesn't have to be nipple napkins. But yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about it. So much Fanta. Wow. Also, keep in mind, I'm not a character designer. I have no professional idea, like, what makes designs good. So maybe the Hoyoverse designers, like, no, of course that would not work, we need to use nipple napkins. And, well, I never exactly had the power to change Genshin design, so all I can do is critique for my own enjoyment and fulfillment. Which I kind of find hilarious when people treat critiquing like hating something, right? Like, I don't know, I've seen content creators getting like hate and questionable comments saying like, why didn't you, you know, like everything about this patch, this is amazing, or conversely, why did you have anything good to say, this patch was an absolute disaster? And it's like, dang. Forgive us for having nuanced criticisms, okay? Like, dang, forgive us for having nuanced thoughts that don't completely sum to bad or good. Alright then. Are we going back up?
Oh. Pretty.
There it is. The engraving light that can activate the scale. That is the permit.
Rawr! Phew! You can see the whole sacred city from here!
Indeed, the shadow of a glorious, unhappy past.
Huh?
You wish to know the final outcome of that trial? Ha ha. Of course, those who called for sacred judgment knew that the master of all light and flame was simply feigning death, but when the true king, only occasionally clear-minded, made an appearance in the flesh, the 13 lords and 3 princes, who before could not stop speaking, hastily withdrew their words, and the whole trial descended into farce and was thus dissolved. Later on, the 3 princes would be slain in battle against humanity, while 10 of the 13 lords fell when the sacred city of Tolan collapsed, with 1 remaining in Chichen, Uktoka. But 1 lord survives to the present day, though doubtless not in the form that it would have wished to maintain. Oh no! Oh no. 1 lord survives? Oh no, are they talking about a how? Oh, they're probably talking about a how, the only dragon lord that survived. Or like the only lord from the city that survived.
Awanyu? Huh! Gone again! Paimon was just getting used to using that name. Still, the permit to enter the heart of the sacred mountain is ours at last! Rawr!
Hi Ixer, how am I enjoying the last arc of the little one story? I love my little one. I named him Biscotti. But yeah, things are going well. We're steadily learning a little bit more about the ancient city. Definitely seemed like it had some problems, slightly corrupt one might say, but I think my only question right now is what, like, where does Biscotti come in? Like, we know that Biscotti is like this chosen of dragons, right? But what does that mean for Biscotti? Because I remember way back, we just came here because somebody was like, oh, Biscotti, he's gonna die. And we're like, what? You know? That was the main reason why we came here, right? We came to this volcano because there is supposedly like a prophecy about Biscotti, and we're like, well, I don't want Biscotti to die. What is worse? Emily's nipple napkins or Roran's ripped jeans? If we're talking just about the rips, like if we're talking just about the fact that he has ripped jeans and not about the fact that he's wearing jeans in the first place, then Emily is the worst offender in my mind. But it is very baffling why he just straight up has jeans. Oh yeah. What was it? Yeah, keep in mind, I'm just talking out loud to myself. I'm not actually asking for answers. Thank you, X14. Thank you for clarifying it. I want to make sure that no one, like, gets bonked when they were trying to help. But yeah, I'm just asking rhetorical questions like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen. But don't actually tell me what's going to happen. Sachiko! Oh, Sachiko, that's a cute name. Yeah. Some fandoms really hate when you criticize anything about their game. I know, yeah. Like, I have been in some fandoms. Like, okay. I have been in some fandoms, let me tell you. If you're wondering, I have been in... This is gonna, like, expose some things about my past, but I'll say it. I've been in the Hetalia fandom, I've been in the Homestuck fandom, I've been in the Undertale fandom. I've been in a lot of interesting fandoms since I was a teenager, and let's just say it's given me a very strong ability to stay sane when fandoms get really big. But yeah. Yeah, I think people can get really defensive about, what was it? People can get really defensive about games and things they enjoy because to them, when somebody criticizes it, it basically is like, it basically comes off as a threat to something they hold near and dear to their heart. And listen, I understand holding Genshin near and dear to your heart. I hold it near and dear to my heart because it literally is the game that got me Twitch partner. But at the same time, right, I also want to emphasize that I criticize because I love. If I truly hated Genshin, you know what I would do? I would stop playing and not look back. What happened? That's what was that one game named? That's what happened to Tower Fantasy. I didn't like it, so you know what happened? I stopped playing it. But yeah, I criticize because one, I hope that maybe if my voice becomes loud enough, hopefully we can inspire change. But even if it doesn't, this is something I heard about book reviews. People don't write book reviews to criticize the author or inspire change in the author. People write book reviews for the sake of the people that are thinking about reading the book. So for the sake of the people that play Genshin, might want to play Genshin, I offer these critiques to show that, like, hey, Genshin is a very fun, immersive game. Genshin is a game with incredible artistic direction, incredible scenery, incredible atmosphere, incredible music. But you know what? It has a lot to talk about, a lot to dig into, and that includes some things it doesn't do as well. I want to prove that, you know, there is so much to love and also critique about Genshin. The good and the bad. And I think that a lot of true fans should be able to recognize that, or hopefully be able to recognize that I love Genshin so much. I don't love despite critiquing, I critique because I love. Yeah. The Homestuck fandom was a time. Oh my god, the Homestuck fandom was definitely an interesting place, let me just say.
Are these edible?
Let's see. Da. Now where am I going? Oh, clear the abyssal contamination in this area. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, one reason I do critique Genshin is for the audience. What's I gonna say? Tower fuckery. I've heard. This is all. Oh, that was fun. Fuck.
Whoa! So even waterfalls can be turned solid! Ugh, pirates can't believe the Abyss's influence made it all the way up there.
Okay, okay. Alright then. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. I've heard one no, sorry. I got distracted. Okay. I've heard that Tower Fantasy has actually gotten better. I'm not very interested in playing it myself, but I am glad that it is getting better. I do hope that the feedback and the criticisms people gave did, you know, did serve to help improve the game. Oh. Okay. Yandere Simulator. Oh my god, I didn't even know Yandere Simulator had a fandom. I'm not gonna lie, the only thing... What was it? The only thing I remember fondly from Yandere Simulator is the hilarious animation somebody made of the Let's Play that Markiplier did. Mark's Let's Play, it got turned into like two animation videos. Hilarious. God, I love them. Yeah, dang, I didn't realize that, it was actually enough to warrant, like, a fandom. What? Okay. Also, let me just say, I think it's really cool that we're climbing up solid waterfalls of phlogiston. Like, that is some Super Mario Galaxy level of inventive movement. I don't know, I just really like it. Ow. They're still under the radar? Yeah. Yeah. From what I remember playing Tower Fantasy, my favorite things about the game were the original ideas it had, not the ones it tried to copy from Genshin. You've been gaming for a long time? Oh, playing gacha games since 2013, goddamn. I think my first gacha game I played when I was... 16, 17? Yeah, I think I downloaded my first gacha... What was your first... Hey, wait! Atreyu, that's a great question of the day. Wait, hold on. Okay. Question of the day, even though stream is 4.5 hours in. Question of the day, y'all. What was your first gacha? My first gacha was, actually Love Nikki. Not Infinity Nikki, no, Love Nikki. Wait, what did he say, Paimon? Oh, okay. Do we need to like counterbalance and get Biscotti all the way up there, maybe? Oh! Oh! I didn't mean to do that! Oh! I didn't mean to do that! I just fell! That didn't happen. I'm... Biscotti is about to have a nice bath. What are you talking about? No, that never happened. No, you're actually lying to yourself. No, the last minute of stream did not happen. Smile. Oh, I can glide up? Oh. Oh. Pokemon Go counts as a gacha? Well, when did Pokemon Go come out? I guess I did start playing Pokemon Go before Love Nikki. I don't know personally if I would count Pokemon Go as a gacha. Like, I know it has gacha elements, but in my opinion, a game needs to have, like, what was it? It needs to have a major mechanic that involves rolling for something, right? Like, in my mind, that's what constitutes the gacha. And Pokemon Go, it's not like a major... I don't think there's anything where you can, like, roll for something. So that's why I don't consider it a gacha. It does have, like... what was it? Like, sure, it does have, like, paid elements, but it doesn't have, I think, gacha elements, in my opinion. So yeah, I still think my first gacha was Love Nikki, which I started playing when I was around 16, I think. Yeah. Yeah, was it 16? I don't know. The Love Nikki is the, what was it? Love Nikki is, if you're familiar with Infinity Nikki is kind of like a spiritual successor to Love Nikki as far as I know. Oh my god, I didn't even know that gacha was like a term at the time. I was just like, oh, it's a game that happens to have like paid features, you know? Biscotti, help me out. What do I do here? Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Also, it doesn't help the camera swing around so wildly. Oh, is that it? Okay. Sure. Okay. Pokemon Go Fuck Yourself gacha. Oh yeah, when the game was like really unstable. Yeah. Oh, Biscotti, what are you doing? Boy.
Bring it.
There we go. Free to play was the term we used before gacha. Yeah, I just considered, I was like, oh, it's a mobile game. I heard some people talking about it and I was like, oh, interesting. Let's see what it's like on about, you know? Let's see what's going on. But yeah, I remember I was pretty obsessed with Love Nikki at the time. Oh my gosh, the memories. I remember I was super into Love Nikki. I had like, what was it? I had like these strategy guides and everything. I was completely free to play because, you know, I was a teenager with no independent source of income. So I did my best. I try-harded all the stages. I actually did really well. Okay. The TCG. Okay, I could potentially see Pocket as a gacha. I can see that. Because, yeah, the main mechanic is pulling packs, which is kind of gambling. So I can see that as gacha. I admittedly still cannot really see Pokemon Go as a gacha. It's just so much... I just don't see it as a gacha, yeah. Pocket, a gacha, I can see it. Favorite MMORPG is Guild Wars 2. I'm actually not very knowledgeable about MMOs. Like legit, well, no, not technically. I was gonna say the first MMO I ever played was FF14. Technically, I did play what's considered MMOs back in the day, but they were like kids games. Wizard 101, nope. Monkey Quest. Yeah, Violent. I think I talked about it the other day with like favorite childhood games, you know? Yeah. Okay. Y'all? I gotta go pee. So I'm going to quickly take a bathroom break and I'm going to go piss girl. I tick all the boxes for MMO girly. Wait. What defines the criteria for being an MMO girly? I'm curious. What makes you think that I would have played MMOs? Actually really curious. I think the main reason I didn't really play MMOs was because my mom was so disapproving of video games. So I never really played much of them growing up. I mainly played educational games. Yeah. I am going to take a BRB and drink some water and go to the bathroom. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back very soon, everyone, and at the time not at the time, and I'm going to run some ads. Okay. BRB, everyone! Burb! Okay, run ads, and I'll be back very soon. Be sure to stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I will be back soon. Okay.
potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Boo. Hey. Hello. Hi. Okay. Sorry, I am...
We should,
Hello,
take a break
I'm
after
back.
all that running
Okay,
around.
wait, let me see here. There we go.
Yeah, let's rest
Okay.
here for a bit.
Want to know your favorite gacha? Sure.
But hello, thank you for the welcome back. Thank you.
Let me just stretch for a bit. Mods, refill his bladder. Thanks. Oh my god, okay. Do y'all know the refill his bladder reference? I need to make sure people don't think I'm crazy. Actually, no, y'all probably already do think I'm crazy. But basically, what was it? This is probably the kind of post that would go in, like, iconic Tumblr post. Like, you know that one tweet that's been going around that's like, hey, what's one Tumblr post that you think about a lot? Or like, what's one Tumblr post that defined you? And there's this one Tumblr post that I think about so much. It's basically somebody answering what superpower they would have. And they answered it in the post. They said, if I had any superpower, I would give myself the ability to refill anything. My bank account looking empty? Refill it. What was it? Pizza box empty? Refill it. Bed empty? Refill it with the person of your preferred gender. And then somebody was like, somebody pissing you off? Refill his bladder. Is somebody being annoying? Refill his bladder. So I just think about that with somebody like, and then you know like the quote, you know like mods ban him, and how that saying devolved into like what was like guards remove this man, or mods twist his balls. Instead, mods refill his bladder. I guess it's like a combination of two, I guess it's a combination of two iconic sayings that have been twisted. So now it's just like a mods refill his bladder. There are so many iconic, there are so many iconic Tumblr posts I think about. It's kind of wild how much Tumblr has kind of defined my way of speaking. I'm not gonna lie, deadass everyone, I think that both Tumblr and Homestuck were instrumental to shaping my lexicography. I kind of hate it, but also, I kind of find it hilarious. Come back here, bitch. Come back here, bitch.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Oh my god, where did he go? There he is.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Gotta refill my hours of sleep. Hey, if you're ever short on sleep, refill your hours of sleep. What? Easy. Also, Freed, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Have a good night. Have good sleep refilling. Fuel tank empty? Refill it. Don't need to pay for gas ever again. Hey. Okay. Thanks, Faku.
Into the wind. Time to go.
All right. Look out below. It's
Okay,
just 6 o'clock.
there we go. Hello.
Form first. Let's.
Okay.
Heads up. Charge. Oof. Look out below.
Nice. Where are we going next? What? Oh, hello.
Coach will take it from here. Control breathing.
Okay.
Wind strider.
Bring it.
But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think that... Oh my god. Sometimes I think about the way that Homestuck has actually influenced the way I talk, and I'm kind of like horrified. I'm kind of horrified how much it actually did affect my, like, the way I speak. Which, I feel like it's kind of hard to really quantify considering there's never been a world where... I mean, like, there's been a world where I had known Homestuck, but that was when I was, like, really young. So there's no way of really quantifying how much Homestuck has affected my... like, my... what's it called? Lexicon? Yeah, there's really no way to quantify how much Homestuck has affected my lexicon, but it's definitely affected it, let me just say that. Reyes! Mika! Oh my god, Mika, it's been... Oh, holy shit, it's been a while. Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome! Okay, let me go out of that before it gets crazy. Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome! For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Now, real quick, Raiders, take off your shoes. Take off your shoes. Leave your arms by your sides. Keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. And let me just take a little nibble. Hi everyone! Hello, welcome on in. Mika, how did your stream go? How was it? I hope you've been doing well. I saw you've been playing some VR chat, I think? I saw you've been playing some VR chat recently. I hope you're doing well. I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up. I gotta see how you've been doing. Oh my god, it's been so long. But welcome on in, Raiders. I hope y'all enjoy your time here. Can we get a shout out for Mika? What are y'all up to? How did it go? Yeah, right now we are playing through the Volcano World Quest in what was it? In Natlan, which has been going well. Gigantic map and very long quest. Nothing wrong with that. Hello, enemies. Building some Lego. There's a part of me that wants to get one of those little Lego sets just to like to get back into building Legos. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I hope it was fun and I hope VR chat went well. Badoosh. There we go. Oh shit, we need to update the command. We'll do it later. Hopefully I remember to. There we go. I know, right? Oh my gosh, it's been a long time.
Are these edible?
There we go. But yeah, I do kind of want to just get like a little Lego set. And VR chat. Did y'all know I had plans to get myself a VR chat avatar? I had plans to make myself a VR chat avatar, and it just never went anywhere because I think I had too many technical problems with getting the model imported into VR chat, and I just never got around to like actually making it, like actually like fixing those things. I think it's somewhere. Wait, hold on. It's somewhere. Maybe I can find it. I think I can find it. Wait, hold on. I found it. Y'all, I was actually in the process of making myself a VR chat model, and I just never got around to fixing it because of some because of some compatibility issues, I think, with actually getting the model loaded into VR chat. But in case you're curious what it looked like, here it is. I didn't have like the resources. I kind of still don't have the resources to make myself into like a VR chat model. So I got some like free pieces and I was like, let's just stick them on. So yeah, was I a dragon girl? Yes. Maybe I've just had an affinity with dragons. Don't you dare say it, Trenu. Maybe? I kind of wonder. I know, like, I have some contacts with some really, really skilled 3D artists. So maybe I could get something arranged and get a 3D model, maybe? Would y'all be interested in a 3D model? I'd be interested in a 3D model. Maybe I should. I'll think about it. But yeah, Mika, thank you again so much for the raid. If you need to get some food, get some water. If you need to get some streamer self-care, absolutely feel free to do so. I'll still be diving deep into the depths of the volcano. The end of the road.
Oh, down there, is that the... It's kind of like a huge tear in the earth.
Look out below!
Oh, hello? Hello? Oh, this goes deep. Okay. Yeah, maybe that'll help. Oh, you're drunk and you cook spaghetti, but also rice with chicken and vegetables. Oh, nice!
That sounds like a good meal.
I hope you... Oh, light mode. Oh, okay. Oh. That sounds like a tasty meal. I hope you get some good res crafty. Be sure to drink a lot of water, okay? Drink a lot of water. Please.
Huh. Who would have thought there would be such a huge space underneath this volcano? And it's wall-to-wall abyss in here. Now that Paimon thinks about it, the abyss covering the entrance probably crawled up from down here. Oh, chosen of dragons, the power of blazing fire, go forth and vanquish the great enemy cloaked in shadow. Huh? What's this fuzzy warm strength Paimon feels all over? And that's a later question. Let's use it to send the abyss packing right here, right now.
Okay. Let's see, I don't know what team would be best. Nah, we'll be fine, right? Probably.
All right.
Clear out the abyss and release the astral assemblages. Oh, okay. You'd love to see how my model walks around? I'd be very curious how that works, yeah. Like, I remember sorry. Also, Monty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I remember I very casually, like, offhandedly discussed the prospect of my 3D model, like, working. And a lot of them have kind of agreed that it would be difficult, but it would probably be manageable. Like, I asked them, hey, considering, you know, my model's feet, like, how feasible do you think it would be? And a lot of them are like, you know what? I think someone can make it work. And I was like, Yeah, apparently there are like more difficult things, such as, for example, a four-legged model in VR chat. Like, I've heard that apparently centaurs are very difficult to model in 3D.
Step aside. Stay out of my way.
Let's see here. Oh, hello. Hello! I'm really just running into all of them, huh? You're back. Welcome back, Stoker. Also, hi, Shadowfang. Hello, hello. How are you? How have you been? Oh, wait, hold on. How do I... Oh. Where? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this again? Oh god, I'm on 1 HP. Okay. Oh god, okay.
Quick as a flash.
Into the wind.
So yeah, I'm really interested in... maybe this is something I should do. I should, like, get plans. Because, I don't know, I feel like making my model 3D would be difficult. Not insurmountable, because I've seen 3D artists make some incredible models, but I feel like my model would definitely be on the side of difficult, especially with my tentacles. Like, yeah, considering my tentacles, I feel like it would definitely be more on the side of difficult than easy. Oh no, not me completely flubbing a 5-year-old maze. Okay. Like a maze for 5-year-olds. Okay. Oh, there are more. There are more. There's so many. Is that all of them? That might be all of them? Okay. I think that's all of them.
Running late again.
Yeah, no. Not a maze from 2020. I mean, like, a maze that 5-year-olds could probably solve.
What are we supposed to do about that? Oh, hi, Belle.
Okay. Is that all of them? Oh, okay! Oh. 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 So we destroyed all of the abyssal corruption. Oh. Did you see a doctor? Oh goddamn. Wait, where are we? Finale Ember Forged. Oh, dang it. It's happening again. Sorry, one sec. This is such a weird thing. I don't know if anyone else that uses VTube Studio and a VBridger together have experienced this, but sometimes VTube Studio pops up and asks if, like, what was it? I'll describe it. Give me a sec. Let me just get my model back. Come on, VTube Studio. You got this. You can do it. There we go. Hi. Also, have a good noob, Mika. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, I don't know if this happens to anyone else, but occasionally when I have VTube Studio and VBridger running together, right? Sometimes VBridger pops up and is like, hey, VBridger wants access to VTube Studio.
So shiny.
And I say, like, yeah, allow, because I want VBridger to work with VTube Studio. But then whenever I do that, my model goes completely off the rails. Like, it acts like someone's possessed it. And the only thing I can do, the only thing that fixes it is just to restart VTube Studio. I'll offer up the golden entreaties. Finale, Ember Forge, an omen of annihilation, and the final entreaty. I reappeared with Vress's punch. Oh, really? Dang.
We're just so in sync, you know.
Let me see. Okay. Let's do it. Offer up the golden entreaties. Present the golden entreaties, chosen of dragons. Ignite the sacred flame to cleanse creation. Okay. Was the deer informed about the thing in this quest? What thing? Wait, what thing? First off, is this the end? It seems like the end. How much more of this quest do you think, like, how much longer do you think this quest will take? Also, what thing in the quest? What thing? Am I about to do something irreversible? Almost the end. Y'all wanna continue? We're almost towards the end. Y'all wanna finish it? Do y'all wanna finish it then? Continue? Okay. It gets good? Okay, okay. It looks like a Pokeball. Sorry. Hello? Enter the light. That's not ominous at all. Enter the light.
So once we're in there, we can activate the sacred flame and cure Biscotti? That way he'll be able to grow up healthy, right? Rawr! Thinking back on it, we sure have done tons of stuff on this journey, and cleared loads of trials created by that Sage of the Stolen Flame guy. We even had a bust up with Ochcon, that super famous tyrant! Well, he turned out to be Coco in the end, and not as bad of a guy as we thought. And come to think of it, all that Sage of the Stolen Flame stuff was kind of weird, but whatever. Let's get going.
Step into the light and let the sacred flames of the mountain cleanse all. The next part of the story is tightly connected. For the best experience, it is recommended that you continue when I have ample time to complete it. Chat, do we think we have ample time? I know one thing that's ample. I'm sorry. Okay, let's... Should we do it? Not a moment to lose.
Hey, don't you worry. Come on, let's go.
How long am I willing to play for? Oh, don't tell me this is gonna take 2 hours. Is this gonna take 2 hours? Like, as long as it doesn't take like 2 hours, I'll do it.
Huh? There's nothing here. How come?
Chosen of dragons, come forward. Face your final test, learn the truth, and make your choice.
Wait, no one told us anything about this. We didn't know there would be a boss fight. Paimon got debated.
Is the one talking our Stage of the Stolen Flame guy? Oh, am I fucked? I don't know what weapon my traveler has. Oh no, oh no, I think they only have prototype Rancor. They only have a level 50 weapon. I think I might be fucked. To... Oh, okay, was that supposed to happen? I think that was supposed to happen. Save your companions? Okay, that was supposed to happen. Okay. Scripted. I was so worried. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck are we even doing that? Hi, Ryan, how are you doing? At this rate, the disordered power will devour your frail body utterly. Even so, you surprise me. I did not expect that you could use the power within your blood to such an extent without having received the proper guidance. Come, accept the guidance of the true sacred flame. Let the power bear you up, rather than use your body to bear the power. Come forth. Long have I awaited you, chosen of dragons.
As the light floats around you, the rampaging power within your body seems to circulate, submitting to some ever-shifting cycle. Your body seems to adapt to this change. It's just like the moment when you gained wisdom from the liquid phlogiston you immersed yourself in. Countless images flow into your mind, following the circulating power, almost as if they are being reassembled and read out to you. Come, I have something to show you. The speaker's voice seems immeasurably distant, and after that both your body and consciousness fall into a white abyss. Huh? Open your eyes, descendant of the Flame Lord. I believe this is the second time I have formally met you. Wait, my voice is... Biscotti's an adult! I am a terrible parent. I missed a Biscotti growing up. Oh, Biscotti, you're so tall! I can't believe I missed it. All of those photos. All of those birthday photos I missed. You have briefly achieved the form of a mature dragon after your power was channeled with the proper guidance. Were that not the case, that savage strength would have warped your form. In an earlier eon, the phlogiston-rich soils that sustained Natlan were regarded by the Heavenly Reaver as a form of so-called holy soil phenomenon. They cast sky nails down to destroy the land. Another nail. Also, no. Oh my god. Big Biscotti. Big Scotty. I can't believe we have Big Scotty now. Oh. We dragons boast extreme adaptability and evolutionary capacity, but this was used against us. Countless Dragonborn could only devolve so as to survive in present-day Natlan, but their bloodline has not changed. So wait, you're saying that when Celestia sent down a nail, it forced the dragons to devolve into the Saurians? That was Shiokato will not admit. The mark on one's horn would prove. From the beginning, it was through his horn that the Pyro Dragon Sovereign first transmitted flaming light and wisdom. So the removal of the blessing was a lie you made up. Only one of omission. If not guided correctly, this disordered power would indeed kill most Saurians who bear this blessing. The only question became whether we could control the blessing's occurrence or not. The answer was that we had a high chance of success. But you do not speak falsely even so. I did intend to use the human to unseal the volcano, and use Shibalanke's oath to have a human bring back the other golden entreaty. Which is why I created that legend in the first place. And I would not name it an honorable tactic. Many are the great humans who died for this cause. But you will understand in time that I no longer had any other choice. So the so-called Chosen of Dragons refers to both the Chosen Dragon and the Chosen Human who brings the dragon here. So we were all part of their plan. We were all part of his plan from the beginning. It's just that, once you were brought here, the human's duty had already ended. None but you remained to tread the final path. Wait a minute. Those words, they were ringing in my head. Why? Now you have mastered the way Dragonborn speak, a distant thing indeed from the brute cries of Natlan Saurian kind. And if you willed it, you could have any intelligent being understand your words.
Indeed, the phlogiston within your body, and the information and wisdom passed down from antiquity through the primal flame, will also begin emerging. You're the Sage of the Stone Flame? So what should I call you? Kukulkan, then? Okay. So does that mean that— wait. Okay. I'm like trying to understand the... So why... Boom, we have knowledge. So why? Why did we need all of this? Wait, why did he need to do all of this? He said it was to, like, cleanse creation or something like that. So he needed us to carry out this duty to cleanse creation. But Kukulkan was... forget it. Though all names will very soon become meaningless, you may simply call me that for now. What do you mean, meaningless? Strange. I feel like I've forgotten something very important. Confused? Well, it is quite normal to, after having retained wisdom, be flooded by the sea of information. But if you'd like me to assuage your discomfort, allow me to change into a form you'll find more familiar. Well. What do you think? Quite convenient, no? Should you desire it, our transformative arts will reveal themselves to you, but with a thought. Though you will require the help of some little souls, too. Fair enough. Forgive me for being presumptuous. That is how the story began, no? In that case, let us start this way, too. Anyway, come with me. You could have stayed the dragon, dude. He was cool. Is the NPC? Oh, the what was it? The Saurian caretaker that was like, yeah, by the way, he's gonna die. I'm sure it would be very comforting. It's very comforting to have him wearing the face of the guy that was told us we were going to die. Manku. Ah, okay. The river from beyond the skies once froze Shirkotal in lava, causing him to fall into a false death. But when the Dragon King Nibelung descended from beyond the circles of this world, he was called forth by the abyss and awoke from his long dream. The river annihilated the great Black Lord. So, like, a river from beyond the skies. He did mention, like, the first Ascender. The river from beyond the skies is the first Ascender. But wait, do you mean the heavenly principles? Oh my god, I don't remember the lore. I thought the first Ascender was the heavenly principles, right? The primordial one? Didn't the heavenly principles take the place of the primordial one? Oh no, now I'm getting my Enkanomiya lore confused. Or are they one and the same? Because I thought that— what was it? From what we've gathered, the one and the same. So the primordial one is the same as the first Ascender, is the same as the heavenly principles. And now we're suggesting that the river from beyond the skies— oh my god, it all comes back to the heavenly principles. As you saw then, this realm, once ruled by wisdom's blazing light, now lay shattered. A land once suffused by primal flame was now corroded by the dark foe, cankered and covered head to toe in sores. Having himself become a breeding ground for darkness, his periods of clarity ever shortening. He knew not when he would become lost to senseless, twisted nothingness. In truth, in his final days, he may as well have restarted his final death, for all the difference it made. All the while, his entire race had become a gaggle of squawking fools. So wait, Kukulkan is a dragon, right? So Kukulkan is a dragon, and he lived in the ancient city, right? So what happened to him? Like, what happened to the ancient city? Because that I'm kind of not entirely sure about. And so Shikoro used the last of time and wisdom left to him to transform the Dragon City once more and create the Tsitsimime. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I have no clue. And finally, Huitzilopochtli. Again, I do apologize in advance for my butchering of these words. That's pretty close! I'll take pretty close! What's this Huitzilopochtli? The Natlan Phlogistonization Array. That is to say, a device that can transform all Natlan into a land of only phlogiston, or only of matter comprised of phlogiston. What? Wait. Transform Natlan into a land of only phlogiston? Phlogiston is an atom upon which information may be transcribed, and is in itself a form of computronium, an element that can be used to imitate the essence of any and all things through the weaving of language. Computronium. Originium? Computronium? This is why phlogiston can take on different forms and even switch between them. And this is also why you could see phantoms at the repair mechanisms in the Chamber of Deliberation. Huitzilopochtli. Huitzilopochtli will burn everything, and not all the information will be logged and replicated by that ocean of phlogiston units, turning all Natlan into a realm composed solely of primal flame. When that happens, the moment the abyss approaches, the astral assemblages created by the primal flame will automatically attach to them, using mutual annihilation reactions to consign our shadowy foe to oblivion. Isn't that gonna, like, kill everyone, though? Isn't that gonna, like, kill everyone, though? Wait, if everything turns into phlogiston, isn't that, like... That's gonna kill everyone, right? The abyss shall never again be allowed to even gaze upon this realm. But all the lives in Natlan. They will die... They will die by Huitzilopochtli's hand. Or they can forsake their bodies and become pure phlogiston-based life forms. There shall be neither ley lines nor substantia bodies. We shall own everything, yet never again own anything. We shall be beholden to neither birth nor death. Perhaps even life's meaning shall become null and void to us. That kind of sounds like a shitty existence, I'm not gonna lie. At that time, those dragons who have discarded their bodies and become phlogiston life forms shall become the rulers of the new world. Yeah, this is a really freaky... Yeah, I know, right? Great idea. To prevent everyone from dying, let's just kill everyone. Easy! That's terrifying. So I thought too, when this plan was first revealed to me. At the time, I believed that should this come to pass, all life would simply become flickering, illusory shadows cast by a titanic torch. Having lost our bodies, we would be bereft of any possibility to continue evolving. But no Dragonborn who serves Shokotl could refuse his orders. So I sought another path. Perhaps I should don another guise with this bit. Bona. Well, what do you think? Quite fascinating, no? Things such as this are easily possible through proper phlogiston manipulation via eardress and inscriptions. I kind of want to puke. Does that mean Bona was a lie? Wait, was she alive? But she showed up in the Archon quest! But was Bona a lie? If everyone's phlogiston, why would the dragon roll? They're phlogiston too? What would happen to the dragons? Would it just be like what happened? What would happen exactly? He's making it seem like it's a good thing, but I don't know if this is a good thing. The Bona we knew is most likely a lie! I hate everything. Bro. It's the fucking end of Evangelion all over again. Oh my god, we can't have nice things. One interesting response. Alright now, let's head to Tonatuya to search for that now non-existent Jade return, shall we? Speak to the one who names themselves Kukulkan. And these are? As I'm sure you've guessed, these are my kin, who've abandoned their physical forms, foolishly following the decree of a long-dead king. The mere maintenance of their state, blah 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 blah. The caption going too quickly, I couldn't read them. Tonatuya. Now that is the fine name. Oh, sorry, I forgot I was still using my Bona voice. Before the false sky enveloped the world, the city that lay beneath it could have rivaled Talant itself. In those days, while in search of light in the pitch-dark outer realms, we set up a stairway? No. It might be more correct to call it a cable to reach beyond the skies. And before Otakon spun around, we had been preparing to leap beyond our orbit and use it to tighten the sky cable and anchor the ladder's trajectory. Later it was modified to become Tonatuya. It was originally intended to have hung high in the sky. And then, my beloved son, Otakon? He hit a golden intrigue there. Hi, Monster, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Hi, Ikaros, how are you doing? Blinkers. Oh my god, I remember hearing about Otakon, but I just don't have, I don't remember. Wait, when did we hear about Otakon? How do you get your mother off your back about buying a brand new car?
Brand new cars have the smelly leather smell, and that's not good smell.
I once thought that through him I could discover how the one seated upon heaven's throne converted the ley lines into a girdle that defends the planet. I believe that once I understood the secrets of its operation, then I could use this method to merge the human and dragon races, allowing dragonkind to use subtler means to resist our great foe, the Abyss. I don't know when I gave Bona this accent, I just remember I gave her this accent. And perhaps even allow the Dragonborn the right to once more glimpse truth beyond the skies. But you failed. Indeed, compared to the dragons whose souls are more powerful and more uniform, the individual variation among human souls is far too great, and most of them are too fragile anyways. Otakon, his spirit was like broken glass. He flew out too close to the sun that he could become one with it. Sorry, I feel like I feel like I can't keep up that accent for too long. It's probably awful anyways. And close he got indeed, only to lose his shape as a result. He was so alike to my old self, and just as disappointing. Just like humanity itself, Perhaps I came into contact with them because I too once shared their frailties, and harbored fantasies of overcoming the strong even in my weakness. And such a fantasy came true once, when Xbalanque seized upon Shiokoto's weak point and slew him. A weak point, you say? Shiokoto was the master of the first flame, wielder of all light, heat, and wisdom. He controlled the primal flame and could even plunge his entire body into it. By all rights at that time, there was no way he could have been harmed, if he had not modified one of his pupils to serve as the control hub. For Silapoli, that is. Because he had to monitor and anchor reality using this eye, it became his sole weakness. That is how Xbalanque was able to take him down alongside himself. They died together. Yes, Xbalanque was undoubtedly slain at that time, but he was reborn then, and thus became the so-called God of Fire, the Pyro Archon. I didn't notice a sword. Wait, what sword? I was getting too entrenched in the voices! The voices! Perhaps he paid the price for this death delayed, or perhaps this was part of the deal he had made with a certain entity all along. Whatever the case, he knew that what Huitzilopochtli was, and naturally my alliance with him through Ochkan was meant to prevent its activation. So he... Dude, just tell us why it's so important to activate this! Like, I get that you wanna take away all the suffering and fight away the abyss, but like, I don't know if this is the right way to go about it, man. I'm just saying. Wait. New car have iPad for control, iPad bad for car control, not new car have real buttons. Yeah. I will say, I cannot really say what it's like to drive a car that has like a touchscreen instead of buttons, because I've only ever driven my one car. Yeah, I've only ever driven my car that has the buttons, and it doesn't have a touchscreen, obviously. I mean, like, it has the touchscreen, but it's like, you know, the more traditional touchscreen, right? But like for controls, we still have like the traditional buttons. But yeah, I don't really know if I would like a touchscreen for my car controls. There's an obvious benefit to being able to feel the buttons while keeping your eyes on the road. Yeah. It's gonna be a long while before I consider like replacing my car. My car is still serving me really well. So I don't know. I haven't thought about, what was it? I haven't thought about replacing my car anytime soon, because my car is still holding up really well. I don't know, when I get a new car, I think I will get one with normal buttons. I don't think I really want to get one with a touchscreen. The UI of new cars is so confusing. Yeah. I will say, like, after, like, I've never driven it, but I've seen my mom like, I've been in the car when my mom has been driving her Tesla. I would not want a Tesla. Like, even if not for the reputation of elongated muskrat, I would not want to drive a Tesla. My mom my mom drives a Tesla. Of course, dear mother drives a Tesla. She wanted she wanted me to, okay. Okay. This is a story y'all are gonna have to keep to yourselves. This is a story y'all are gonna have to keep to yourselves, okay? But basically, I think it was like last year? Yeah, last year my brother got into a car accident, and my mom was like, dear mother was like, oh, what if the car's totaled? What if he can't drive it again? And I was like, you could get him like a used car, right? You could get him a used car. And dear mother was like, no, I don't trust used cars. They're dangerous. Because, yeah, dear mother does not trust used cars. Of course she doesn't. So dear mother was at the time debating like what to do, because she was nervous about getting my brother a new car and also nervous about getting him a used car. Guess the solution she came up with. Luckily, she didn't need to implement the solution because his car was able to be fixed and he went back to using it. But she told me, dear daughter of mine, if his car isn't fixable, this is the solution. Actually, Crafty, no, but that's close. She was considering buying me a new Tesla. Me buying me a brand new car and giving my old car to him. She was considering legit buying me a Tesla. No. Not like, oh, you have to pay for the Tesla. No. She was like, I will give you a Tesla. I will give you a brand new car. And then you can give your car to him. And I was like, Mom, I don't know if I really want a Tesla. And she was like, that's okay. I can get you another car. Which one do you want? And I'm like, Mom? Teslas. I've also been in a Tesla. Honestly, I didn't realize how strange it felt to sit in a Tesla until I got really used to driving in my car. And then when I went to the Tesla, I was like, oh god, this feels so weird. Because the thing is, with Teslas, any little thing you do to the gas pedal just like, bah, jerks the car. Like, bah. No door handles? Yeah. Luckily, I live in a warm environment. I live in a warm climate, but I've seen videos of people that live in like icy climates. And they formed a layer of ice in such a way they literally could not open their Tesla. I've also seen a video of like somebody whose Tesla literally died like 5 feet away from the supercharger. And they had to like push the car. I was like, oh my god. Did y'all hear about the person that put their Cybertruck through a car wash and it completely broke the Cybertruck? Did y'all hear about this? Wait, okay, maybe I need to talk. Sorry, Kukulkan. I'm not paying attention to your sob story about your justification for killing everyone in Natlan, okay? I'm talking about something important. Tea. Clone, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Not just Natlan, all- wait, really? Also, thank you for letting me know I could borrow. I didn't realize. Cybertrucks are super shoddy. Yeah. So apparently what happened is this person, like, put their Cybertruck through, like, you know, one of those automated car washes. Cybertruck came out completely busted. And do you know what happened? It apparently was because the owner should have set the Cybertruck to the water safe mode. And it's like, what do you mean you need to make an entire separate setting to put your Cybertruck into a water safe mode? What happens if it rains? Hello? Shouldn't that be like the default state? Why is there any need for a waterproof mode why is there any need for a not waterproof mode? Hello? It's gonna fuck up Tevat. Yeah, that makes sense. Behold, Psilopolgi and its activation array. I keep on forgetting how to pronounce that, by the way. I'm so sorry. My pronunciation is gonna be super, super, inconsistent. Bring it to life. That way, our shadowy enemy may never again gain a foothold upon this place, and afterwards, via the gradual expansion of the primal flame's power. Just like when a complete bubble is blown within the leaking husk of an old one, perhaps the entire world shall become free of abyssal poison. But the authority over a primal flame. When Natlan is fully phlogistonized, the very concept of life will be rewritten. That authority will then return naturally. Only draconic life forms may wield this authority. As such, you can become the shaper of this new world. You can also become the Pyro Dragon Sovereign, renewed. No, I suspect that any such rulership would be something entirely new, surpassing our traditional conceptions. Hi, Karai! Yes, or this part! Okay, I am curious. This alternate finale? What do you mean by alternate finale? Would you encourage me to get the alternate finale, question mark? Yeah, would you encourage me to try going for the alternate ending? I should get it. Is it like a normal ending, good ending, or is it like a just 1 or 2 ending? Depends on how tempting I find it. Remember what happened. Okay, is it like normal ending and bad ending? Is it like that? Do I really want to see the bad ending? Wait, let me guess. Is the alternate ending like what happens if you accept his offer and then phlogistonize everything? Then you shall reclaim all light, all heat, all wisdom, bringing all order and great glory back to this realm, even to this world. Even if doing so means the end of evolution. Who knows? Perhaps it will instead prove the beginning of a new evolutionary cycle. Stopping on the path leading onward can be another form of bravery, especially when the alternate is infinite regression. Now then, choose. Choose. Activate Huitzilopochtli. Huitzilopochtli. Oh! Are you really sure I want to see it? Are you really sure I want to see the... Yes? No, wait. Brevity. Oh my, and here I thought you wouldn't be able to remember them. Never mind how your mind now has at least 1,000 years worth of memories within it. I also intended for you to make your decision while having forgotten them. Brevity was never meant to have existed here, though of course it was precisely due to her that you were able to reach this place. She is, however, rather special. It may be that the phlogistonization of Natlan will not affect her. Maybe. No one knows what will happen once it is activated. Perhaps there shall be no difference between you and me. Perhaps we shall both be destroyed. Perhaps she and that little emissary by her side will live. Perhaps they will not. Enough of that. Time is short. We do not have much excess energy left to also maintain those of our kind who have already become phlogiston life forms. If we do not obtain the authority over the primal flame in time, all shall soon perish, and once that moment comes, choice itself will be lost to us. Quickly, choose, O chosen of dragons. Oh no! 3 rounds of confirmations will be required. First confirmation. Are you certain that you wish to activate Huitzilopochtli? What bell? Val, what? Val, what? Baby! Confirm activation? Oh my, you all want me to do this? Are you sure? Let's purge the planet? You want to destroy all of Natlan or no? Y'all really want to nuke Tevat? While my cat meows in the background? Hi, Belle! What are you doing? Hi, sweetie. Belle, should I nuke the planet? Belle, should I nuke the planet? Meow for yes. Well, she said it. Confirm activation. Sweeping Skyfire generator is on approach, supplying energy. Calibration initiated. Second confirmation. Are you certain that you wish to activate Huitzilopochtli? Confirm activation. Sweeping Skyfire generator is continuing its approach. Phlogiston flow strength increased. Accelerating. Oh, we're shaking! Oh, we're shaking! Oh, we're quaking! High ambient heat detected. Third confirmation. Are you certain that you wish to activate Huitzilopochtli? Oh yeah, the balls are really colliding. Look at that. Wow, those are some balls experiencing testicular torsion, let me just say. Oh, well, fuck it, we ball. Third confirmation. Complete. So this is your choice, then? Yes. This, too, is fine. Perhaps I should have made the same choice as you all those years ago, even though... How regrettable. Sweeping Skyfire generator at closest possible proximity. This screen is really... Collision. Gather. Final. Complete. Destroyed. And thus welcome the moment of rebirth. Before you stretches a world of pure white. None can know what light means in this realm, for it permeates every corner. Nor does time retain any meaning. 10 million years pass in what seems but a moment. It, or something that once was it, is the sole remaining consciousness. This is a world the shadow can never again threaten. But is it a world of any meaning? It knows that the primal flame is not inexhaustible. I don't think Belle likes this ending very much. Hi, sweetie, what's going on? She's playing with her mouse. Sometimes it calls as if in a dream. Travels it once embarked on alongside 2 companions. The land was still tangible. Holding on to these memories, it thinks it might yet endure the torment until death comes upon eternity's far shore. Still it calls time again. But still, for reasons none can know, only it remains. If it could return to that moment, was there another choice? Hi, sweetie. Hi! Baby, what's going on? Sorry, Belle has been meowing, which for Belle is extremely unusual. Let me see what's going on. Hi, sweetie. Oh my god, you fucking dumbass. Belle kicked her mouse toy under the door, that's why she was crying. Pet the kitty? I did pet the kitties, don't worry. God damn it, Belle. Nova, Belle was many things. Adorable, cute, fluffy, soft, playful, affectionate, very kind, compassionate, but one thing she is not, she's not small. She's not smart. Okay, so that's like the alternate ending and this is like the actual ending. Also, Karai, thank you for checking in. Yes, I was very excited for Dear Woman. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, Revity. Oh my, and here I thought you wouldn't be able to remember them. Never mind how your mind now has at least 1,000 years worth of memories within it. I also intended for you to make your decision while having forgotten them. Sorry, can I just say this real quick? Interesting how Kukulkan calls Paimon emissary. Interesting. Just wanted to say that, you know? Entering trigger sequence. 3 rounds of confirmation will be required to either activate or deactivate the sweeping Skyfire. First confirmation. Are you certain that you wish to activate? Cancel activation. Results confirmed. Sweeping Skyfire activation sequence has been cancelled. Huitzilopochtli has ceased operation. So this is your decision, I presume. Why did you do it? I still believe in humanity. And I will not put Revity and Paimon at risk. And yet you may not hold the same pride of place in their hearts. Trust me, Biscotti does! How dare you insinuate otherwise? Are there not adventurers who roam the world? Perhaps just only out of charity, or a desire to gain treasure, or some other reward that they brought you here. Perhaps in their hearts they even harbor grievances against the nuisance you make yourself, roaring this way and that as you do. Shut the fuck up. They, however, are important to me. That's what really counts. You have no folly, what do you? You have no idea what folly you have chosen, or what you shall now lose. There is still time, you know. I will not activate it. Even if the wisdom and power you enjoy now will fade without the primal flame's aid. It was the fire I allotted to you that granted you that intellect, yet deprived of our primal source we shall merely share the feeblest of flames between 2 meager matches. Soon everything here shall cease to exist, and you will lose both your strength and powers of speech. How will you tell your Revity and Paimon of this world that you almost gained, yet in the end lost? They don't have to know about something as silly as this. Exactly! We brought Biscotti here to save his life! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! If I had a flipping off toggle, I would use it right now. Fool. Also, hi, Dandy. Yes, Genshin is a dear lady. I want her. Oh my god, yes. Hi, Dandy. How are you doing? How have you been? Okay. You do not even know where they are, nor is there any way back from this place. If there isn't a way back to them, then I'll make one. Yeah, Kukulkan, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh. I was the chosen one, and I chose, you know what I chose? I chose not to do it. Yeah, fuck you too. Fuck you too, what do you think? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Sorry. Can you tell I got a little annoyed when he insinuated that we don't care about him? That we don't care about Biscotti? I got a little annoyed. Come back. Come back, you know not what you pretermit. Oh! You burned through the power vested in your body. Yeah, don't care. Come back. Your folly is beyond belief. Nah. You are not as important to them as you think. Yes, Biscotti is. Fuck you. You know, I'm just gonna break all of them just because I can. Break your companions out. We're about to be trapped! Huh? Nothing happened. Wait, no. Did you save us? Biscotti? If you've grown this big, does that mean you recovered? Could it be that? Be on your guard. The battle's not yet over. Oh, right, and there's still that big guy! You developed an unspoken synergy with your developers community! Together! Biscotti! Biscotti! Oh, watch out, it's attacking. Do we get it? I think we got it. We're out of ad snoozes, I see that. Thank you for smoothing the ads though, thank you. Oh, I'm doing some stonks. Look at me, look at my strong traveler. Not this again! Biscotti, help! Knew I could count on you, Biscotti! Okay. Can you hold out, Biscotti? I did the quick time event. I did the quick time event. I don't know why the quick time event is just T, right? I pressed it, I don't know why it did. Okay. Okay, there we go. I wonder if our stats are standardized to something. I'm curious. Okay, almost. We almost got him. Biscotti, break me out! Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Hopefully.
I guess it's finally over.
Oh, chosen of dragons, you have completed every trial set before you. The Flame Lord's blessing has been dispelled. The curse has been lifted.
Guess it's finally over. Paimon was gonna say, for you to have grown up and this big and yet still be safe, could it be that fighting was just what we needed to remove the bloodline curse? Still, that Sage of the Stolen Flame weirdo didn't even show up. Not even once!
Did you see him, little guy?
Wait, what's wrong? Were you hurt?
Also, Valimar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, you got raided in? Welcome! We did get a few raids throughout the stream. Never forget that I love you.
Biscotti, what's gotten into you? Hey, you're back to your normal size?
Oh, baby Biscotti.
Uh-oh, this whole place is shaking. Is the volcano about to blow? Right, whoops, can't forget a scarf.
He's all tuckered out. Oh, Biscotti. As long as he's okay. Also, the gold dialogue, was that Biscotti? What was that Biscotti? Yes? Biscotti! I know now what it means to come to the end of one's days, to yearn to see this one thing done, or receive that single clear answer, and to be willing to do anything to accomplish those goals. I imagine you'd scold me. Why are the things I say and do always worlds apart? If I truly wished for a dragon to activate that system, should I not have raised them within the sacred city, teaching them to hate this world? Why did I send them to be by a human side? Perhaps, deep down, I still wish to believe. But look, isn't it wonderful? It made the same choice I made back then, and Otkan too for that matter. My king, my elder brother, O Lord who gave me life on the day you yourself were born. You once said that in my final moments I would understand your desires. But it seems on this point alone I cannot concede. Oh goddamn. Is that it? Is that him gone? Ribosa. Hi Groove, thank you for checking in, thank you for the redemption. Kiss kiss. Mwah. He wasn't a bad guy, still, I'm upset. We ran ourselves silly just for that! Huh? Not that you had to run. We grabbed you and booked it. Still, you gave us quite the fright fainting the way you did after that battle. Are you still feeling unwell? Sure sounds like the worst is over. Anyway, so is that Flame Rider's... Is that Flame Lord's blessing gone now? But Biscotti still has that mark on his head. He stands up straight on his hind legs, rubbing his horns gently against a palm. The mark, red as flame itself, has dimmed and cooled, no longer concealing that faint warmth. It seems that whatever power it once had is gone now.
Paimon can't help but feel like you were a bit smarter while you were bigger just now. Now well, you're back to looking a little silly.
True, but he's our silly little guy. I like him just the way he is.
Yeah, but still. Anyway, who'd have thought that we'd remove that Flame Lord's blessing, huh? We might just be on our way to writing ourselves a new legend. All this adventuring's made Paimon hungry, though. Shall we go get some blaze meat stew? Or maybe a little cake? You wanna eat both? You greedy little saurian. But today's the day to celebrate. So, sure! Let's go right now.
Ta-da! Ah! Is that the end? Is that the end? So, Biscotti is okay. So, Biscotti is okay. The Flame Lord blessing is gone. Biscotti's not gonna die, which is, I'm very glad to hear. Okay. Oh, that's from Skirk. Oh! Wait, look! Biscotti's all grown up now! Biscotti has a few more adventures to go still. Oh my god. Biscotti! Biscotti!
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Did I like it? I liked it. I do still wish I had understood more of the lore behind it, which it's on me for not keeping up with the lore well enough. But regardless, I really enjoyed that. Oh my god. Okay. That was a really good world quest. Very satisfying at the end, and I'm just so glad that Biscotti's okay. I'm just so happy Biscotti's okay. Oh my god. Oh, also Groove, I'm glad you like my voice acting. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm definitely no professional by any means, by any regard, but I feel like I've always had a little bit of like small skill for voice acting. Not enough to become like make a career out of it, mind you, but if it's enough to do my Twitch streams, voice my quests, and bring some joy to you all, then that's perfect for me. I do have a 10 roll. Listen. I actually don't know what my pity is at. It's at least 10, that much I know of. I think it's around 30, actually. Well, we'll see. Dang it! What if I, just one more. Just one more, right? One more, what's the harm? Evidently my pity was as low as I thought. Okay, so that was like... It did update to today. So I just did 20, and before I was at 25. So now I'm at 45. So yeah, very much not up there. Do I have enough? I don't think I do. Yeah? So I'm at like 40, 45. Also, Tangent, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I love how everyone's commenting on his meowing. Leo. 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 Eight. Fine. One more. Yeah, Karai, I can't just press a button and get— listen. There's no— It's not gonna work again. It's not gonna work again. Listen, I may have gotten a skirk, but that's because I was getting to high pity. I can't just press a button and get Moika, okay? Ha! I told you! Fucking weapon gotcha. Ah, well. At least I got a constellation for Jensen. Listen, we'll see. If it's in the cards to get Moika, I will get her. But if it's not on the cards, well, time to save everything for dear lady. Yeah, there we go. That's the volcano. That's the volcano quest. Does that mean it's not gonna erupt on us anymore? Or will it still erupt? You've been Uma Musume pilled really, Yonster? Oh my god. What do you think of it? What do you think of it? I don't play it myself, but so many of my friends have been obsessed with it. I'm like, maybe maybe I should pick it up myself? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. You're racing your horses right now? I hope your horse wins! I hope she wins! Okay. Y'all. Oh, it will still erupt? Okay. Sorry, I think I misunderstood then. I kind of thought that once you did the quest it wouldn't erupt, but that's my mistake. A few of your IRLs have been begging you to play it. I'm like genuinely considering playing it. Especially considering the current character that's out, Kita-san Black. I'm like, I might have to. You know? But yeah. Thank you so much everyone for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We have gone for 6 hours today, which, holy shit, that's quite a few hours to go for. Let us raid somebody. Let's find Kita-san. I don't know, I only know that, like, apparently Kita-san Black, something about her is really busted. Yeah, that's really all I know, but who knows? I may try it. Okay. But yeah, we are going to go over and raid somebody. You arrived at the best part. I'm glad you were here for it! Yeah! I'm glad y'all were here to watch, and I hope everyone had fun. I hope everyone had fun watching, and I will... Where should we go? Should we raid somebody new, perhaps? What do you think? She's the best speed support card. All I know is that something about her card unlocks something incredible. B explained it to me, but I don't remember it very well, so yeah, I don't remember it too well. So all I can say is there's something really busted about it. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go over and raid somebody, shall we? Oh, okay, I know.
I know who to raid because it's been quite a while since we raided, and also, let's see. It is somebody's birthday, so we're going to be raiding Mono! Mono is having his birthday monathon, so I really want to come by. I want to stop by and show our support. So he's celebrating his birthday, and I think we should go over and say hi. Copy paste the raid message, please, and be sure to be sure to stop by. Be sure to stop by for his birthday.
Bonanza. I heard what was it, that the new Donkey Kong game is out, which must be super exciting. But yeah, I don't have a Switch 2, but I really hope that everyone that gets the game really enjoys it. Okay, I will I will see you all tomorrow, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'll be back tomorrow for— what are we playing tomorrow? I don't remember. But we'll be back playing the thing we were scheduled to play. Okay.
Bye-bye, everyone. Bye!
Leo says bye too.